So first the intro for recorded version. I'm doing the service maintenance on this PC. It's been cleaned and pardon. I've cleaned it last session. So it's about to get, I need to give it a test spin. See how it performs now when the reassembled GPU and CPU put back on the board. And GPU cooler also cleaned from dust, replaced thermal paste, and now give it a test spin before putting it back into case. So now I need to make sure that's gonna go well, and then go with the Windows 10 to 11 upgrade. I'm looking forward doing that, getting that done. That would be me. I expect to when I'm done with that, to close the season 5 live streaming. Looking forward to season 6. More experimental, exploring Linux grounds content live, migrating some of the workflows, transitioning some workflows from Windows 11, Windows, Microsoft software to Linux, open source, free software. Enough with that. Time's flying. It's a dirty job, but someone's got to do it. And oh, cool. What next? Anything else? Well, cut the story short. This is multi-stream, so I need to attend to some work required, set up last bits for the live aspect, the chats for the other 5 platforms, or that I can, something I can do only when I'm live. I'll hit the stream marker here. And let's switch to this thing. There you can see this, the computer in the pit stop. And let's play this thing. Get the music playing from Winamp, SID amp. Sound check, the balance, okay, this gets quieter. Averages are over there, I can get this hotter. I'm also listening to the music. Where do I close this thing? Turn off the live over there, I don't need to watch it. TikTok preview, just the OBS. Anything missing? Okay, let's deal with this. Heatwave here is picking up on the East Adriatic in Dalmatia. Did I say I'm your host? Mali ready? Who loves you the most? Yeah. Thanks everybody for stopping by. This will be a long one. And let's see how it'll go, but I need to set up the live stuffs. Meanwhile, hit those likes, shares, free subscriptions here. Don't need to pay for anything. I'll just check the sound levels. And if I talk like this, what's going on? Okay, that's great, that's great. That's me on the Rumble. I can pause that and pop out the chat. I usually use Twitch as my main cloud video editing online editing platform and distribute the content in smaller chunks from there to YouTube and portrait clips to other places. I'm looking for now live on F2C. Where's me? Where's me? Where's me? Where's me? I need to check the preview. Yep, got it. There it is. Nice. Let's see. Twitch, we're live. That's nice. Hi everybody on Twitch. Very nice. Very nice. Yep. People on YouTube are receiving content restreamed from Rumble, and but there I'll publish anyway. I'll publish there anyway the shorter cut down versions from the live stream. Sorry for Odyssey audio out of sync, that's not my problem, it's the issue with over there with them. I need to refresh here the live. So I can pop out the activity feed, that's what I'm missing here. This will be the activity feed about this large. Sit there. Get the chat out. I need on DLive. I'm supposed to always manually enable timestamps in the chat. And hi everybody on the trouble. Pop out the chat, pop out the chat, pop out the chat, pop out the chat. Got that in place, and alerts. Yeah, this is much more efficient than part 1 stream of this mini series. Almost ready, just to take a peek at the TikTok performance over there, what's going on. And unmute. Okay, just to get that view. Yep. Nice, nice, nice. Lovely, lovely. Just lovely. Close that. Cool. Move this over here, get the sound here. We're ready to roll. Cool. I move the chair. Extreme marker for timestamps later on. Get the cool down the music a little bit, just like this, and move to pit stop. Moving to pit stop looks like this. Where is this thing? Yeah. So I'll take the camera, and for dramatic effect, enable the mic on the camera. On the webcam, come with me. We're going there. See, same thing. So let's go. The flight of the bumblebee. Or maybe rumblebee. Get this mic over there. Looks good. So what I'll do here, I'll just temporarily connect power supply, put the GPU on board, get the memory sticks in place. Make sure that it works after cleaning. I'll zoom out a little bit. I'll zoom out so you can see a bit more around the area. And get that light on. So put the GPU over here. Like so. And get the manual over here just for the reference. I'm not a professional, meaning that I don't know every model. I'm not obliged to be familiar with every model, except those that I use. I use this little bit, but every couple of years I forget what's it all about. What is it all about with it? What I need to figure out for the memory slots. I need reading glasses. And check on the board which slots are there labeled. DIM 1, DIM 2, 3. First, okay, put 2 and this slot and this slot first. Let's check that in the manual. I didn't bother with the BIOS recently. Maybe I check on the website. Are there any requirements in BIOS, latest BIOS versions flashing for the Windows 11? Okay, so here I can see it shows only schematics. Second, and so if I have two sticks, I'm supposed to use A and B, DIM A2, DIM B2. And if I have a full set, I would use, maybe that was causing the crashes. Ah, yeah, that could be it. So where is in the manual chapter about that? DIM slots 28. So let's see. Memory module installation recommendations. Always insert memory modules in DIM A. So they're actually dual channel, meaning these are first in the sequence are okay. The pair of these are B. These are A channels, and I'm supposed to use second A and second B when I have only two sticks. And that could be, I hope that will solve the issue with crashes and freezes on the load, like Genshin Impact, for example. I mean, under that kind of a load on the system. Due to chipset resources usage, the available capacity will be a little less. Okay, base CPU specifications. Please note maximum capacity 4. Okay, some memory may operate lower than marked. Recommended. The stability depends on overclocking. And it shows here. These are the darker ones are A channels, and these are B channels, but I'm supposed to use with just two modules A2 and B2 slot. Good to know. Match the notch. Yes, that's in place now. I don't even remember, did I actually have this already like this? Okay, so I'll know soon. For the test spin, I'll use this monitor over here. And let's see the power supply GPU. What do I go with first? Turn this little bit around like this. Get me in the frame. CPU fan is plugged in. Let's sort out this power supply. It will be laid out like this for a test run. I don't see the chat for now. The chat is all the way there under the angle where I can't read it, so I'll take a quick peek over there. Oh, I forgot the battery. And where did I put it? Yes, this is the one. We'll see if BIOS complains battery failure, something like that. So power supply, I need the board over the edge, something like this, so the GPU can sit outside over here over the edge of the board. Okay, power supply on this. And let's see. Power supply stuff. Change the cables for a test spin. So this should go all the way here. Like this. So it pushes itself. And I have these things. I guess this is not sure what this is. Is it the PCIe? PCIe, and the rest is this could be this thing. More power to the board. And what's left is are the SATA and IDE power supplies for the drive power supplies for the drives, the Molex that I don't use, and SATA. So do I have anything else? Anything else? So it's like I say, Molex, we don't need it. Then there's this PCI Express, SATA, no more. And now let's put the GPU in place. I guess it's locked. What next? I'll grab the cable. I'll use the DVI if it's compatible with my DVI cable on the monitor. Okay, got enough length to go around, and it can fit this thing nice. That's almost all, but no. I need to find some room for a keyboard and perhaps the mouse, but I'll use another thing. Here I have. I'll take this keyboard and the mouse and hook it up over here, because it's just over there, and here there's no more room. And for that reason I'll keep usually USB mouse and keyboard plugged in from the front. Got that plugged in. This would power up the screen. Okay, grab the power supply for the cable for the power supply. Plug this in. If I flick it on, shows standby. Oh no, power not connected to the GPU. So that's this guy. And there you go. Now it will not light up red, but probably white. Yeah, white one. How to turn on the computer without the front panel button? Well, make a short circuit on the specific 2 pins, which are, let's see, in the manual. On power, okay, let's see power. But where is this? Oh, this is on the case. Okay, I don't care about that. Which one is it? And the schematics. Front panel is where? Where are you? The contents. Front panel connections 32. Front panel JFP1, JFP2, JFP2. Okay, buzzer, speaker, oh, cool. So power is over here, the first one over there, and it is 2 and 4, so it's not like I can turn this around. JFP1, and if I read power switch, is the power switch is top row, in a top row, first in a row. That's these two. We got here post status LEDs, looks like in order. Oh no. Yeah. What does it say? That was the post process. Restarting. What's going on? Alt state. Okay. No error showing. So what can I do for this? Can we go like this? I'll try and turn around. This, like this. So for now, camera is still top down mode, but it says the BIOS motherboard version, date, CPU, the speed, motherboard, memory, Okay, there is the USB mouse and keyboard. Device change, CPU or memory or CMOS has been cleared. Please enter setup to configure stuff. Well, I'll just hit F2. To reload the defaults. So there we are. I'll turn it off. I'll turn it off and connect the what you call it, the SSD with operating system. Yeah, put that thing up. Power button. Let the power off. Did I perform the power off properly? Is that off? No, it's rebooting. Power pins in short circuit for a few moments to turn it off. Stay off. Switch off the power here on the power supply. Now I can even, yeah, my head, so SATA, all the way there somewhere on this side. I'll grab the SATA cable and try and load the operating system. Okay, here is the drive. Drive is right here. It's not GPT partition drive, so I'll need to get that sorted to properly boot, upgrade Windows 10 to Windows 11. And here I'm looking at SATA ports. One is the bottom one. I guess I'll use that one. Three connectors. Okay, the SATA cable is right here. We need to adjust the camera rig. Make this the security line that's holding the rig and horizontally under the load. I need to have a line to secure it, otherwise the construction would collapse. This is all work in progress. Recursing, taking measure, what to improve and where. It's all improvised stuff. You can't buy this equipment. I just wanted to stay higher so I don't hit it with my head constantly. Yeah, hi people. I'm away from the chat, but I can just see that something's happening, but I can't read, it's too far for now. This should keep it in place. Let me know if something's off with the stream. Just zoom a notch in and connect to the drive. I need to cut a groove here in the on top of the pole, camera crane pole, so the line doesn't jump out of the groove. What was I saying? The SATA, yeah, SATA. Adjust the scene. It's my own invention. Okay. Gentle zoom. Like that. Check the chats. So I had to adjust that that thing. I now find this third or the first. SATA port behind everything in the back. I had it. under power, give it power. I'm pretty confident that the BIOS defaults, I don't do any overclocking, just maybe set some other preferences. I don't tune performance. I'll use this connector. Power on this thing. Short circuit the power switch pins on the board. There it goes. Get a sip of water. And there it goes, BIOS, defaults, Windows, nice. I've got even over here the LAN internet. Let's get this computer online. Log in. I see it. So how do I stress test this at the moment? I'll just check for the Windows update. I'll first finish all the manual labor required, put everything back into case, and when it's in the case, it's at the state, whichever it is, for it to be configured, like BIOS stuff and those bits. Microsoft Defender antivirus update, that's completed. I don't have any new games on my account, but my daughter's account, there's a Genshin Impact. Maybe she can test it afterwards. I can close this. Maybe check online if there is some web GPU address test. Let's try this in the let's give it a spin. This is an old thing, not I've seen this tool. But this is an old thing. This can't stress actually this GPU. Let's go for the assembly. I can close this 3 to 20 minutes. Come on. This is just the baseline stability test for what I'm concerned. Close this, shut down. I will give it a few more spins. Maybe I could stress. This is a web actually test. This is more like HTML browser benchmark. Since I don't know my daughter's credentials to start the Genshin Impact, put that load on, and I don't have any modern game on my account on this PC. I'll leave that to her for test, and now I'll just put it together. And hit the stream marker. And get to next segment after a short break. For a short break, let's do this. You come with me. Over here. And we can have a chat. Yeah, that looks good. Looking good. There you go. Shoot. Shoot. What do you think about stream so far? Hi there on TikTok. Well, more viewers yesterday on Friday than today, actually. Will camera fall down? No. Yeah, no, no. This is still below an hour stream. the heat is picking up. How's your day so far? How's your week? Hope everybody's safe from harm. Well, help this channel grow. Share, like, 3 subscriptions. If you want to help others see this content, this type of content, I like to make it. These practical long format streams where you can see all details, what goes into making something work. Jump on my website. Yeah, that's how you can help this project. I'm actually sarcastic, or not that much ironic, more sarcastic. I don't make this content for people with money. I'm not looking forward for subscribers to make content exclusive for those with the money. I want to make content exclusively for those without the money. That's the motivation behind. That's my motivation, actually. And now we need to switch to this screen. Getting hotter and hotter. Like that. Who likes chip tunes? Anybody else? Okay, let's put that PC into case, put it together, and get it ready for Windows upgrade 10 to 11. I'm not 100% sure that it is compatible, but 99% that it's compatible with Windows 11. But I didn't check in detail, I didn't make sure. So let's go back to this presentation. And back to the pit stop, take the camera with us and put it together. All the bits, move the mic. There we go. Get myself in the frame. Like that. Can I see my blind bold spot? No, it's in the center of the bun. So actually I need to disconnect everything from this state. First power off here on the power supply. Off to 0. Switch to the 0. You see how much space I have here, how much room. Take this off. So now we know how to turn it on and off. Where the front panel stuff is. The pins on the motherboard. Get the camera back in the top-down position. Guess like this. This is the best that it goes over here. Turn off the monitor, disconnect it. Put the cable away. I'll just leave it. Oh, I'll not just drop it because it will pull on the webcam cable and throw it down. Here's the case. Goes in here. I might just wipe it with a clean, moist microfiber cloth. Disconnect the USB mouse and keyboard. Yeah, that's something, eh? This TikTok is so sus. No activity. They're crazy. What am I supposed to do? Backflips over here. Okay. Disconnect the SSD with operating system. Take out the power of it for it. Cable. The GPU. This power over here. Turn on the light on the camera. Guess that's a little bit better. There's a switch over here, the catch to release the GPU. Don't you want to come out? It on the side, nudge down the front panel of the case, slippery plastic, disconnect this power cable, come on, let go. Put it on the ground on the side over there. Move this away for now. And wipe this thing clean. I'll just make my... Actually, just take this and wipe it off. Front panel cables are over here. There is the front fan power cable. And okay, gotcha. I can close the front panel. There's nothing on it. Nothing of importance. I didn't do the washing. This is not refurbishing like the original official model, like a vintage IBM or something. From the late 20th century. This is still modern, current computer. 3-4 years old. Not even that. But this just goes like this. It clicks in place. And I need to figure out which way to get these cables to the through to inside. I don't see why is that, what's the reason for them coming through this way and then this way. I'll just keep them inside the whole time, because there's nothing on this side. I don't care about cable management. This is not Apple Store. Look at this, look at this. Look, what's this? Cut out the extra. Put the bottom filter dust cover over here. And turn it to proper position, like this. Now, for some reason, this is the weird angle to work. I'll adjust the camera. So it's more, so you can see this side that's out of the screen, out of the frame. So if I move this like this, yeah, that's better. Maybe a bit too high, but at least I can maneuver around. One notch down. Perfect. I like it. Feels to me like there's not enough light, but it is bright, quite bright actually here. Okay, so cables. What does this cable say? It should be USB 3 and the card reader, but there's no mark on the plug. On the cord, style 2725, 80 degrees Celsius, 30 volts, M-Tech, Space Shuttle Z, shuttle, that's probably like a USB 3 high data rate cable. And what's this? Audio? What's this stuff? Front panel stuff. What we got here? Reset, power, and drive LED. No. Power LED. There's no drive indicator. And this reset switch thing coming out. Stay inside. Okay. Why is this thing not staying in properly? Oh, here it is. Is it like this? Come on. No. It's turned around inside. Okay, here it is out. Sisters are doing it for themselves. Was that Aretha Franklin and Annie Lennox? Sisters are doing it for themselves. And the front panel, front case fan, case fan. In that case, so I'm supposed to put this thing in place. Goes like this. Eddie's doing it for his daughter. Daughter cake. Best daughter there is. The case is so thin, the metal sheets, I don't want to bend it, but I do want this to catch in place like it is now. And now we can put the motherboard in. Lay down in a bed of roses. Oh look, it's right here. What are all these things? J battery, jumper battery. That's all. There's some weird motherboard. 2 M2 slot card slots. M2 1, M2 2. Is there any distancer leg? No. How to hold this thing? Like a no special way. And match holes, motherboard. Like a glove, lay down on a bed of roses. There you go. Okay, let's put the screws in. Extend this thing. Tighten it, secured like that. I think I see what screws go there. I guess nobody likes today Eddie's big hardware shuffle. Can I do this? Go closer in. Like this. So you don't see always the microphone. I think I didn't check on the plate how many holders for the screws, threads are there. I think here, so there. But these are more interested in these all the way here on top. I'll start with that one. What I also do, I also often put the GPU over here so everything gets aligned before fastening the screw. Everybody's slacking. Poor light conditions in this corner. I will not tighten it completely, just get it in place. And the opposite corner here. Like this. There are quite a few screws around here. Put one in this corner. I don't remember taking any jumpers. Configuration, motherboard configuration jumpers. There are none. In this corner, interesting motherboard, very interesting. So much upgrade build capacity, provides a lot of upgrade options. Something you don't see often, like 2 M2 slots, but it depends what's the shared, which PCI express lines are shared with those M2 slots. I'll put this one in the center. Like that. First day I took it apart, it went fast, quick, but putting it together, I'll give it more time. So what's the time anyway? It's already 5 AM over here. 5 PM, pardon. And this will take at least another hour. I'll at least start with the upgrade. I'll go with the upgrade process, I'll go in detail, like step by step, for anybody who's got only one computer and is curious how to update from Windows 10 to Windows 11 without reinstalling, just in-place upgrade. So you keep all your apps and files, you don't need to reinstall apps, software drivers, just the operating system. Yeah, I do it that way. I don't like when I need to. For operating system upgrades, have an empty computer. I'd rather not upgrade and keep all the apps than delete everything. Okay, one more there, one more here. Now I'll check for the alignment with the GPU. Then with GPU on. Yeah. The graphics card, yeah, the graphics card. Okay, it gets in the right place. It's not that the motherboard is mounted askew. And any more screws missing, so I can fasten that one. Not too hard. I didn't check for the bottom holders, motherboard holders, that how well are they properly screwed onto the case. So if I over tight these screws, next time I go with the unwinding, screwing off, it might happen that it will, the bottom standoffs will get unscrewed, and I'll get stuck with the, between motherboard and the screw. Or even ruin the threads on the case, because the case sheets metal is too thin. I think I've got enough things on. I don't have extra parts. Well, there is one screw here, and I don't see where is it supposed to go. Are you hearing me well? I just adjusted the camera and the frame. I really can't find which screw am I missing. So before I put the power supply in here, for putting power supply here with all the jungle of the cables, I'll connect the front panel stuff as the manual says, the way it's specified by the manual specifications. So let's say first that and also SATA cables. I know this comes over here. What's this thing? So this will be the first one. I don't know, we'll see. And number one. SATA 6 gigs. Asus SATA 6 gigs per second. Is it gigabits? I'll just get these straightened out. It's summertime and it's kind of warm for the cables. They're not too stiff like during winter. Here I don't warm additionally here in the lab, so it's warm from the equipment during winter time. Hey JFix, sorry to miss you a moment ago. I'm away from the chat. Chat's all the way there. Chat's over there, too far. So you could go over there. I'll get to you later. Still there. Thanks. Really appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Hope you're having a great day. So let's see. Let's get rid of the case fans. System fans are these in the bottom row here. Bottom row over here. Thank you, JFix. Thanks, JFix. Really appreciate. I put, let's say, a lot of work into it to make it somewhat useful for presentation. Not the best, but for the price, it's premium for a free price. I don't think that there's that anything sold like from the store by a manufacturer could allow me this much customizability and allow me these many improvisations. Oh, is the camera? Yeah, camera is that's the scale to sound OBS plugin. It's like indicating that I'm trying to word. What was I on to? I was on to the. Let's check the contents. So, like I said, it's all the way 4 feet away from me on that side, that way, the chat. So I'm here at the pitstop Workbench. Workbench. Oh, here's the contents. Looking for the fans 32, 34 front chassis intrusion. Don't intrude my chassis. 33, 30, la la la, 4. Why don't I have many subscribers? I don't know. I don't know. Help me. Because I don't do, I don't know, premium stuff. I don't follow trends. I do something like this, like do-it-yourself maintenance, creative stuff. This is just one aspect. I'm not, my channel is not specialized to, let's say, hardware. I do this like a vlog for, like, what's going on in the studio, what's required to in production, like maintenance. And then I do during the rest of the season streaming, I don't know, some other content like creative stuff. On the December, January, February, I was running the having dailies learning Godot game development and Blender 3D. Now this will be a season finale for season 5 streaming. In season 6 I'll be doing transitioning creative stuff to Linux during work weeks and hopefully on weekends game or two that I didn't finish on Switch. And the heat is again picking up. We had a couple fresh days. It's summertime here on the Adriatic, Dalmatia, and heat wave is picking up, and I want to finish this assembly and Windows 10 to 11 upgrades. Well, I guess I answered that question, JFix, doing repairs. Well, I do maintenance myself, and there are quite a few computers here going into production. There are 4 of them, and one for my daughter, and all other stuff I do myself, networking, but it's just for the curiosity. I don't do it professionally. I'm actually unemployable, because I have a lot on my mind, and I've dedicated all my spare time to create this type of content for free. So spread the word. I want to provide content for free for people without the money. I'm not looking for paid subscribers. I don't care about. I don't see what should I be providing. Why should I care for people with money? I care about people without money. That's the idea. Like doing these things that are supposed to be done by someone, but if you can't afford it and don't know how to do it, hey, here it is. This is how it's done in real time. Kind of having a company and a live commentary during the process, during the grind. Well, I don't do soldering. I just don't do soldering on that level. Just the basic broken. Is it broken? Is there a short circuit? Can I detect the capacitor? I don't have the... I'm low budget. I don't have the measurement instrument for like capacity is it resistance and so on. So I just do stuff like test, or does it work, and try to diagnose from, I don't know, not bare metal level, but more like operational. Does it operate properly? Check for stability and then move on. Actually, what I do, I put together computers so I can use them in production. If you are on YouTube, you can see, maybe scroll around the catalog of content. There are quite a few different topics covered. And last few years I got like more into this kind of from different directions I was going with hardware, software, and live performance. From those three directions up to this point. That was the content I was making for some time, like rehearsing, just using the software like OBS on different platforms, then adding some visuals, and then later putting together more hardware to be able to do more with it. Actually, I need a sip of water. I'm looking at front panel, chassis fans. Yeah. Here they are, chassis fans. Yesterday I did a quick studio tour, which is just like this. This is the studio tour. But there's also over there a big desk with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 monitors to keep an eye on the performance. I keep streaming computer and chat stuff separate. There's a dedicated streaming and capture computer. Nothing else happening over there. Usually gaming I do capture over the capture card. So that was that sip of water. And piston fans, default DC mode. Fan connectors can be classified as pulse width, DC. Pulse width provide constant 12 volt, have 4 pins. And what's this that I have? 3 pins, okay. So it's DC. I guess we can call it the default. And just like that, plug it there. What else? Okay, what's this? I'll put one more SATA cable. So I'll let the SATA cable and power cable for external drive go just out of the back of the case, so I can just connect outside. So I'll have a SATA cable, additional SATA cable just hanging outside, so I don't need to take computer apart or buy external USB drive to transfer data. I don't use Microsoft Home Networks because it almost doesn't exist the way it did 15 years ago. Usable. Today it's almost unusable. So I transfer data directly, and actually that's the security measure I would advise. OBS is, JFix, I dig what you're saying. OBS is weird because at first it looks empty. But when you start playing and doing your own choreography arrangement, you'll figure out that actually nesting, you can nest a scene in another scene, and that's the power of it. Then everything is more complexity grows from there. For me, most challenging is on Linux to get the audio working properly each time I reboot the computer on Linux. So I mostly keep everything on Windows because all devices keep the references. OBS gives the proper references for the connected capture devices and out inputs. I have only, my OBS has only two plugins, the pixel art and this scale to sound. There's no other plugin. It's stock OBS that you're seeing actually now. But there are other things running in background. There is a window capture for the visualization, the milk drop 3 running in background, and so on. So let me see if I can, do I have here USB SATA cable. Oh look, there's a bunch of them. Whole bunch of cables. I'll take the longest one. I guess the longest one is not this one. And not the angle one. This one. This one feels longest. Is it 6 gigs? It's EF. Yeah, it says it's SATA 6 gigs. Serial ATA 6G. So it is 1, 2, 3 on the bottom. Okay, so I'll go in orderly fashion. Last year's fashion. Up. Fix. So for the embarrassing moments, I guess the viewers want those. That's what that's what gets them on. When something fails, they don't care actually. It's more up to you to be persistent or actually stubborn, not to give up, and avoid the drama. Avoid the drama. I don't expect on the live streams that everything goes without hiccups. That's what the rehearsing, I usually say coming on live, this is a recording and rehearsal session, because it's not planned. I cannot carry out the script 100% every time. And that's actually, I like it doing it live, because I show what it goes into doing something while trying to stream. There are big channels that have the worst. They make great episodes like edited versions, but the live stuff is awful when they're trying to work out something. So I do stand on shoulders of giants. I watch a lot of well-produced channels, and I put a lot of thought into this, how to do it in somewhat similar fashion myself. These glasses are making me dizzy. What are we doing? Well, there is one obvious thing, and it's this USB 3 front panel stuff. What I'll do is, okay, maybe I could get these things get this cable to, let's say, go, I don't know, I don't mind it coming through inside, but it has a nice groove, cylindrical groove along. So I'll just okay, what's this? What is this? What's that? It shows here at the beginning. It's like for kids that don't read but can figure out how to put computer assemble a PC. So not the front panel, not this. I'm looking at they're not showing this big USB 3, the drives and SATA cables, and where is the USB 3? No, we are hiding that info from you. Where is the layout schematics? Why don't I just read JUSB 3? Yeah, JUSB 3. I can read it, I have glasses on my nose. JUSB 3, and that's the JUSB 3. Where be you? USB 3.2 gen connectors, 35 page, 35. Yeah, the bottom, USB 2, USB 3. Okay, that's this thing. This thing here. Do I zoom in? I don't know. Hey JFix, to increase the font size of the chat to read from distance, we can just try and use the usual browser zoom for the font. And there are also in detail settings about what will be enlarged or shrinked when engaging zoom in the browsers. So even the popped out chat control and mouse wheel, or in the browser settings on the somewhere around first level menu options for the in the browsers zoom level. But it's possible on newer browsers, to newer versions, to specify what you actually want to be zoomed. Do you want all elements to zoom, just the font, or actually? But that works on all browser windows for the same browser, all open windows. So that's the only trick. You cannot just... but other way around is using the developer console to create dedicated... tweak the style sheet, CSS, for that element. I guess I just sorted out the music. Yeah, try control and mouse wheel, or whatever works. That's generally the on Microsoft software and software in general. Standard is to control the zoom levels for text, let's say, and HTML pages. control and mouse wheel or some other, or maybe I don't know. There are sheets for shortcuts, hotkeys, for depending on which operating system you are on. So, without any further dragging this along, get this cable around. And probably through here, right? And just plug it in its place already. Yeah, there you go. I'll be right back. Need a super short break. Okay, I'm back, and and I need to step it on and put this thing together. USB, and actually there's nothing much left. HD audio, probably get it the same way through the case. Almost like it is on a day of disassembly. Cool. So how lengthy is it? J audio, cool. I like it. So you go there. I'll sort out in the back. So it's just this camera, and with OBS far away I can't switch and do other stuff like switch the scene. So maybe some stuff you don't see how it's done, but most of stuff you see. It's not like I have a super fancy camera that I can zoom into tiny bits here, close in, but it's the best. This is the best that it gets on this budget. What's next? Oh yeah, these wines. And where's this front panel? Okay, so I know right away that the front panel. Do I keep this also? No, I'll put everything go through the back. That way, and oh yeah, here. All going through here. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Who doesn't like classical music? Break your hands. I was just checking is this playlist on shuffle. To play power switch the plus. Power switch plus, well that doesn't matter actually, but let's pretend. J front audio serial, okay, I got that. No chassis intrusion. LED, SD LEDs. I have a monitor for a fancy, I don't know, visuals. I don't need. Okay, I bought the PC and the LEDs, so I guess I don't need the monitor, right? I just watch the LEDs. I pay, I don't know, 6,000 monies for the computer and just watch the LED strip. And overclock the CPU, GPU. And put the water cooling in. And let's all sit and watch the PC case. Flashing. What'd you say? I'll be right with you in a second. I'm just checking it about the stuff that it's... okay, plus is there, power LED. Power card drive, no. So plus is there, minus there, okay. Plus is on the top row, plus is right. On the bottom row, left. So bottom row, there is set. Wait. Power reset. Yeah, like this. What? I don't know, this looks weird with this slide. Let me see. Oh, I missed the spot completely. There we go. I missed that pin. I'm coming. Thank you. We will be good. Great. Check my website. I keep references over there about what's on the plate, what will be happening, and the references like easier to find around, not just the videos, but also cataloging it, maybe. Like my living canvas over there. Shout out to JFix, everybody. Okay, power LED. Power LED was, where was it? Power LED plus is, okay, top row plus minus plus, so this is plus. So first minus, like that. Then this thing. Yeah, this is the boring part. This is almost impossible to capture these tiny bits, and the modern PC cases are all dark. You need, I don't know, the airplane field lights to get these things covered. And now the big gun, the big messy, no, wait. This is all in. All front panel stuff is in. Put the GPU in. GPU. like that, just like that. Wow, the protected plastic foil is still on the over there. So now it's like brand new. Let's take this out and show off the now revealed the branding Jesus. I love that Latin hardware, Jesus. There we go. Okay, there you go. Click, click. That's all in place, I guess. I'll put the fasten that last few screws here, screw bits. Had a big meal and I'm feeling again hungry. That's not fair. I guess this goes now here. Maybe I can get that in the frame. Yeah. So put this. Okay, this goes. This cover for the back plate, back panel. I can just use whatever. How come I got this many? How come I got this many screws? Oh, it's the okay. Stronger ones, 4 stronger for the power supply. Oh, not the same sort. Oh, I need 2 for the GPU. Come on. Like that. Magnetic. There. Here, there. Anything else? No. And just the last one, two. I'm curious, but I always expect extra screws after I'm done. And this is not the mechanical, I don't know, moving parts engine mechanism. Not like it's missing any bolts to operate. Yeah, hold on there on TikTok, I'll say hi. Just let the camera crane operator coming through. And that's GPU in place. Put the power supply in and the bottom here. And this is also a moment where I can change the camera angle. I'll just put the power supply at this moment in and change the camera angle, and because we are done with this top down. You should go this way. Like this. Because here on the bottom is the dust cover. And here is this thing coming there. Perfect. I'll take these screws that I've just found sitting here. And I have two black screws just sitting there. One was loose in the case. Again, this thing requires this. Doesn't get better than this, huh? Uh-oh. Okay. We got that covered. Don't ruin the threads tight, but don't force it. Unless you're taking on your PC case on off-road safari with you. My cat was around here somewhere. I don't hear it. Not needy. Hey chats, how you doing? How's everybody doing? How's your day so far? TikTok is slacking. No likes. Yesterday, 1,000 likes. Today, Saturday, I want to, you know, silly videos on TikTok. I want that. I don't want this boring guy working on Sunday. Well, there's no Shabbat here. I don't see that there any progress in taking days off. Okay, I got the power supply in place. Let's get the camera in position. Side view. No, we're still, sorry. Not ready yet. First, get all the cables, plug everything, and then get it up. I mean, raise the computer in vertical. So, what's going on? Okay, I know. This is how it goes. We got the this is PCI Express cable, cool. Then we have this thick one. Here's the cable management. This goes here, just let it sit there. Molex ones I don't need. Okay, this thing, I need this thing. First, goes all the way up there. And this thing just can't go anywhere, any other way than like this. It's not long enough. Oh well, there is some length to it to get it this way. Huh? Should I give it a try like that? Put it through the case, through the back and around. Okay, I'll pull it through the hole over here. And all the way to the top. All the way to here. Here's the cable management. And just enough, just about to reach the destination there. Just to get it a little bit deoxidized, and I'll wipe off anything from the front and try to get these connectors a little bit tighter. To provide better connection force, more friction. Power supplies are almost like very low quality, almost tenfold than motherboard connectors. This guy almost falling out. Not too tight. And just about to reach. Come on, come on. Yeah. That you did. Just so it, I'll just stretch it, pull it around so it's not pulling on the connectors, so it's kind of loose. It has a bit of pull under the angle, but not under force. No force over there. And it does. I could allow it go actually over here so it doesn't touch the memory, but no big deal. I could also do similar thing if possible with the thick power cable. Like this, and no, there's no room over here, but not even for this one. Okay, I messed something up. The back plate is not completely flat. It does have like a it is a kind of grooved, so any thick cable can get between the back plate and enough place on this side. So about pinky thick cable, there's room extra because of this slope or incline. So you see how much of room there is. But I'll learn the hard way. Better do it certain way, confidently, then maybe. So I'll Take this one out again. And the thick one also. Take it out, out you go. Like that. And this little guy, CPU, this one on the power supply is marked CPU. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, this guy. So I'll get it going through here where I'm waving, doing a finger wave through this groove. It's a cylindrical half cylinder groove through the along the case height for cable management. And when I do it properly once, it won't bother me for long. And I'll do it over here, this way around. Like this, so it's staying freely in its own position, shape. And for this thing, I'll also get it going through. But behind these front panel stuff, and this way. Maybe this is not supposed, maybe I'll have to undo this, but I'll take my chance. I'll take my chances. Also, I'll squeeze a little bit these connections, these pins, male pins, female pins, for more friction on the connector on the motherboard. Maybe I'll just take a stronger metal part, and I'll bump the camera. Maybe this will help with the crashing, more consistency in electricity flow, current going through, especially on these surfaces. and get it through where I'll try it through the same with this guy, like this, and plug it in. Once, and I'll pull it out just to scratch, get the some friction to, I don't know, break the first layer if it's oxidated. I don't have a proper deoxidant. Okay, that's in, that is in, this is in, and now PCI Express one. I do this like this because I want to be confident about these sort of mechanical aspects of assembly. I'll also try and squeeze also the GPU PCI Express power supply, female pin headers. Actually, this is not a header, these are just female. Oh, this is well, this is where the pins slide in. There you go. So hollow pins. Here are the pins in a connector, and this female connector. So this is a male connector, but this is a female connector altogether. Looking from a scope, but internally it's a female and the pin male is there, which goes into this thing. You get it? And let me plug this where it goes. And let's check the angle. I'll let the cable twist itself and keep it away. Come on. Like that. So that's inside. And now the drives, but let's change the camera angle. Changing the camera angle means that means what? Should I test run this again in this position? No, I'm pretty confident that everything is in order. No disorder here. So drives goes this way. Flip this over like this. So I'll release here. Undo the security on the camera rig. All. Okay, that's released now. Okay, it's simple. I just do this and this way. Oh, it's upside down. So to fix this, see this? Yeah. So turn off the reflector light and then just flip this, turn this upside down. My design. Now it's proper orientation. There you go. Yeah, I know, you just can't believe what you just saw. It's magical. Not bad. Not too bright in the camera. And all that because of this. The beauty shot. Ta-da! And what now? And now the aforementioned the operating system drive. No, wrong spot. I'd like to place this the other way around, but no, it has to go this way. The mechanical drive. How do I sort out these cables? Tip of water. So I don't need some cables I don't need, like actually this one I'll need. Molex I don't need. And the extra PCI Express not required anymore. This guy can go this way, so one of these needs to go out to the back. And the other one comes into the front. This one comes to the front here. First the SSD drive. And again, I got the microphone close, but even in this position, that's for the mechanical drive, and this thing I want to connect it on a shorter end. I'll have it this way, come on, like that, yeah, and sit over here. Sometimes after years of bending, moving around, this is the first extension to the rest of the cable where additional connectors are clamped on, and sometimes there is a break after one of these next connection spots where they are pinched into the Molex or other type of metal enclosure into the plug. So what was I saying? This will be the external one. That will come all the way to the end. Oh, I don't have the... Oh, so that's the thing. I'll have to use the adapter Molex to SATA power to have power for the external drive. So if I want to have SATA cable coming out for the external drive, I'll use a Molex to SATA adapter externally. Very unreliable, but I've noticed that on even the branded fancy power supplies there are issues with leads being broken, actually. Okay, you go there. I dislike these stiff cables. So that's that. This I want area clear. This one will go around in the back. I mean, this one will go into the back for the bottom mechanical drive. Okay, you go just like this. So I can get this thing connected to the SSD. Yeah. Yeah. And I'll open the back. I'll open the one last closing bracket over here. So I can pull the cable out for power supply. For external drive. I should have a Molex to SATA adapter, so that will work fine. And this data SATA cable, get it through there, not interfering any fan. And this is the extra. So extras, no more extras, just the operational ones. So right away I see I can do perhaps this one loop on the PCI Express cable. Power supply, like that. And this thing I really don't need. And I'll use the reusable cable, packaging cable that usually holds the cables, and tighten it around here so this thing doesn't catch around anything. Sit there and don't move. And now the now this guy. Where is it? Here it is. Again, I'll ignore these last one and the second. I'll use the first one, most reliable. After this one, I don't guarantee conductivity. I don't bet on it. Because the power supply, that's the simple thing to replace in the computer. It means they can select on manufacturing, final manufacturer and the quality assembler, whatever. I thought we are done with that type of issues with computers. I like this. Let's play a put everything together game. I mean, this game. There is enough room for everything to fit properly. Again, I just want to have this put together for a test run. Oh. Oh, I didn't wash this. I left this untended, unwashed. So it's dirty outside. That can be washed even when put together. Really surprised that this actually My monitors went standby. Lost the pictures. Where are my images? Where are the chats? I'm surprised that I managed to fit these in place without complications. Well, power supply right here. PC monitor cable. Check right here. And since we're going in demo mode, how to do this presentation. Okay, this is disgusting. I got to wash this. Be right back. I'll use a little bit soap on my fingers. I want this to be a proper beauty shot. Ah, that's better. 100 better. Nice. And for this presentation, I'll move this like this. There are no LEDs on the front here. The front side, no lighting. There is some LED only inside, and we'll have something on desktop during a short break. before jumping into the upgrades, Windows upgrade part. And here's the thing that I was talking about. Molex to SATA adapter. Like that. Okay, that's on. Connect the keyboard mouse. It can reach the back panel. Like that. What else? Here I got the LAN cable right here. What else? That's I think that's all. With the LAN cable, just speakers, don't have speakers. Sorry about that. No speak of speakers, but let's turn this thing on. Is the lights, are the lights inside visible? Here you can see the LED over there pushing the power button. Great, and that's it for this part. Put together, tested, test spin, and the beginning of the stream, and now at the end when everything is assembled. Here also the beauty shot with some light reflecting from the window out, external light, ambient light, daylight, and it's not crashing, everything's put together. Turn on the light again. And I'll make coffee. That was there's a really short timeout on the Windows login, that's why it went dark, but here I logged in, it will stay on. So I will not stop the stream, I'll keep it on just go cook coffee and start connect this computer to the capture computer, so we can have a big, so we can see this desktop on the big screen. I can see it and do the internet investigation, how to actually update Windows 10 from, I don't know, some unknown computer, let's say, like this one. I've done it 2 times on 2 other computers. I guess it will work the same on this one, but this will be a showcase where it's like in a situation where you have only one computer and you don't want to delete anything, you just want to upgrade from 10 to 11, keep everything, all software and data on it. There are useful Microsoft articles about that, so I'll go through that. Same path I went a month ago. What can I put here on to run for this kind of presentation mode? I'll find something. This is fun. See you in a couple moments. I'm coming over back in 2 minutes, ETA. Hey, I'm back. You guessed that on your own, right? So where am I? Where are we? Yeah, really, yeah. Hi. There I am. Too many screens showing almost the same. I got confused. Where am I? Oh, there's me. No, there's me. There's me. So what we're gonna do? Set the let's have something like this. I'll connect this desktop to the capture computer, like I said at the end, and I'll sit at this computer and get it updated right now, and we'll capture the process. You'll see what I'm doing on the desktop. That's the deal. So single computer troubleshooting and making it compatible with the Windows 11 requirements, upgrades, and we'll change this scene to this, as I'll be moving around. A little bit. I'll move. I'll get pinched over below the desk down there. That way. I'll get down on the floor on my knees and connect the capture card to this desktop. This desktop. That desktop. We'll capture that desktop. Do I clone it or take it as a main? I don't know, we'll see. I'm framing this so you can see me kneeling down. I can also maybe take my camera over there, the webcam. Whoopsie. So this is it for the face camera on the workbench. Now we are at the director seat. What's now gonna happen? Okay, yeah, so I'll be reaching below here. Do I take you with me? I don't have any more lights. Oh, I got the light. We got the light. I'm almighty and powerful here with the gear. I'm saying that because I took a light from the workshop and I can flex below the disk. Because you're coming with me. And you coming with me means this. So what's going on? Okay, why this? Come on. Okay, now you can hear me now. So you'll be watching. We are lighting conditions here. So here is the capture card. This thing or this thing. I got two. I'll use this one. And I'll say this take here. Okay. Come with me for one more moment. Guess you can still hear me. Yeah. This is quite. I'm kind of loud on this one. Okay. So I have a long HDMI cable. Long HDMI cable. That is just sitting right here. What's this? Okay, that's not the thing. Here it is. Come on. There's always have to be something. Oh, sorry about this noise. I'm meshing this. This mic is not tuned so well for the noise suppression. Oh, listen to that. I'm working my best to reach, because actually this is the cable that I use to capture this sort of stuff. The computer that I work on. Okay, that's the HDMI. And now go under the table and connect it to the capture card. Connect it to the capture card. Just figure out which cable is that. Which one is it? Is this the one? Yeah, it's the longest one. I'm assuming you kind of see this. And it goes into this thing. One hand, single-handed, come on. Come on. And if I would take the smartphone with OBS cam, that would break connection 10 times so far. So this. I'll just switch the. What did I do? No. What? Yeah, that's in and out. Where does this output go? Come on. Wrong. Okay, we need this thing. Yeah. So I'm holding the camera with one hand and single-handed achievement. I've unlocked that handling connectors single-handed achievement I've reached, unlocked last year. Cool. And we're done with this camera. But I'll keep it just for the, what you call it, fancies, just for the fancies. Okay, now here comes the second part of this mini-series challenge. Get things done before the heat wave. Do I need this light? No, I don't. So the idea is that I take the remote control and switch here to the other output and maybe get the clone image on this TV. No, so I need to enable it over there. Can I enable on this desktop cloning the desktop? Hey, no, what says thanks for stopping by. Remember you? I know you. Million likes. Display settings. Multiple displays detect. Then detect other display. Not other displays not detected, so we'll do the other thing. Restart. I'll shut down and I'll shut it down and just switch to the other. Just disconnect this thing and let this thing. It should work. Now we should see only on TV over here. But for some reason it doesn't react. Where's the device? Oh, here it is. Yeah, perfection. So that is that's another type of so that's the same desktop if you can recognize it. And it's this keyboard. Now I'm new layout on the table, so I'll get confused. And okay, that's unlocked. Do I need to change the resolution? I don't care. But let's enable this. Let's get this thing showing on our okay, how about this scene? Yeah, amazing. Disable that and get this thing like this. Okay. Oh, no music here. Wow, that's not cool. We need where is it? Where's the player? Where is the player? Everything needs to be just perfect. So if I add into the OBS scene a group called existing group, and where is the I'll find you. Okay, Wndows and sound group, cool. There it is. It's back with us. And this thing. No, not that. Don't move that. Actually, I need also to adjust this desktop. Did you look at this desktop, huh? And if I transform it, say reset transform, it's this resolution of this desktop. This is 1300 780, and the capture is 1080p. So match these, and let's get it reset transform. Oh, the thing is, it's still larger. Okay, gotcha. It's still larger than life. Okay, gotcha. Little bit like this. Get it over here, and Wndows get down here. Like this thing. So this is a new arrangement. Never had it before. Come on, go down, like that. Like this, and move it over here. Perfect. So what else can I improve over here? Something like this. and get this one too. So what's the big deal about this? Well, big deal is that if I check the preview, you should be able to read all this just like me. What's going on with this computer? 87 max temperature on the capture computer during these 4 hours streaming. So we're looking now at the desktop of the serviced computer, cleaned and assembled, disassembled, cleaned from dust, replaced thermal paste, 1 and 2 parts, part 1 and part 2, and today part 3, spin test. Spin right, gave it a spin, and everything worked. Now completely put it back into the case, and now going to capturing its desktop. I'm going to update the Windows. It's Windows. They need to be updated to 11 from 10. And now, whoever has single computer still on Windows 10, looking maybe for a way to upgrade, not sure about hardware, will go through all that. Pretending that I only have that computer one, and I don't want to clean install. I want to upgrade in place, keep all data, apps and stuff, configurations, customizations on my desktop. Why I didn't? Would I don't know. I wanted to keep this camera. So you can see kind of thing or two. This camera is not flattering. That one makes me look pretty. And since it's been 4 hours, I had a short break, made coffee, and now I need also another thing, last thing, and that's I'll enable censorship for those reasons. So I've heard the word was that the music is too hot. I could agree with that. So let's say first check for the updates. Home, settings, updates, this and that. Oh, install this now. I ran already updates. I think yesterday got the major ones. Are we even online? Are we streaming? I didn't even check. Didn't go around. So that's installed. You're welcome. Okay, now we can I can click this install, but last thing, I'll enlarge the mouse cursor. Is that in customizations? Let's say devices, mouse and cursor size, like this. Yeah, like this. Maybe even larger, like this. Color, custom, what? Yeah. Boom. This. Click here. Eligible devices, installing Windows. Can I upgrade Windows? I know I can. Is that sure? Yeah. But just before continuing with this, let's make sure that we are live everywhere. Das Boot? Any hands? Hands up. Das Boot. Twitch, are we live? Twitch? Yeah. I'm the man. I'm the guy. I'm the guy. I'm the guy. Das Boot. Even better. Das Boot. Okay, cool. So we are live. That's nice to see. Always great to see. And let's upgrade these windows. So, what are they telling me here? Call your mom. No, they're not saying that. We don't need parents to upgrade Windows. Don't we? No. We can do that ourselves. An existing Windows 10 device can be upgraded to Windows 11. You got that? If it meets the following criteria, the device is running currently supported Windows version of 10. Minimum hardware specs, features, requirements. This is Bing, so I don't need the search page. I need actually upgrade this thing. I need an official website. First thing useful is to do is get this thing health checkup. Download this. Okay, I'll sign in. No, this is not me. I changed mail. Accept. Okay, it's accepted. Check for upgrade now. Open. So what did it say? Check the Windows update. No. We need that health up. So what it did for me, this button opened the... I have custom policies on this computer, so it behaves differently. What does it say? Under activation, digital license, nice. Check for upgrade now. It will again take me to the settings. I don't need that. What I need is I'm kind of speed running this, but actually it would be best if I just keep reading as if I'm doing this the first time. So that's taking me to the... I came from this page. Is this downloaded? There are downloads. They'll appear there. Okay, so download and run PC checkup. Where is that app? really need that app. I want it to list for me requirements detected, because it will run the detection on my PC. Cool. And no, you haven't detected, you decided, TikTok, you decided that I'm inactive, but I'm active. TikTok is really playing with my patience, but hey, we'll play along. So where is this app? Why am I not getting that app? Let's see about this this page. Where is this page? Oh, can I upgrade? Where is the... Oh, check the device. Download. Okay, here this is the... Here it is now downloaded. I'm not anymore on the search page, I'm on the actual page. Open file. Run. Okay, I just checked about the settings on the capture, so the font is a little bit better. I accept this, install this, open. I don't need the desktop shortcut, and check now. So I need two things: see the results, secure boot, and TMP not detected and not enabled. Hardware is cool. System is 64 gigs. And let's check something more. It's the manage the PC and check the disk. Is this the GPT? So this is the one. And TFS. It doesn't say it's a GPT, but I should have a tool here that will tell me artificial wizard. No, I need to open that app manually. I have a version that I use, Partition Wizard 12 mini partition tool, and it shows me it will show me is it GPT or so. Okay, so what I'll do, I'll turn off the computer and disconnect this GPT NTFS drive, because that's the mechanical drive. I don't want that there to be installed in any way, in any reason. EFI boot sector. So I'll turn off the computer. Yeah, and we'll be back to this on next startup of the computer. I'll also enable in BIOS secure boot and TMP, or trusted platform module required, and it will also tell me, it usually says that drive, the primary drive doesn't have, it's not GPT, it should be GPT like shown in the other app. It's this drive. I don't want this drive to have that sector written. So turn this off. shut down, and I'll disconnect that drive so it doesn't get detected and it's not in my way. Nice. So we are back here looking at this. Switch the power off in the back. Take this cover off. Disconnect the mechanical drive. I don't want the Windows to detect it during installation of this process. If Windows would install there the booting, if that drive is bad, Windows couldn't load if that drive is disconnected at any moment, any point. Okay, we should be in a few moments back here, waiting for desktop. I'm pressing here the delete to get into the BIOS. What's going on? Okay, looks that the symptoms are back with this computer when it's turned off. It doesn't come on the next start. Weird, it did that now. There is something with this power supply, power cycling, it gets confused. I'm not sure what it is. I did this, I turned it off and on previously, but it takes a few moments between power cycles to get out of the lock, some kind of lock. Shouldn't be overheating for any reason yet. I did test another power supply with this computer. This didn't happen. And this does happen occasionally. So like I said, I don't know, it's something between BIOS and that power supply, some, I don't know, lockup. There wasn't... Hey GFix, hi. Welcome back. Well, yeah, yes, I'm very sus because I had, at the same period, I had two more computers on the same load, even beefier, mining. I was mining Ethereum 3-4 years ago, and seems like this computer, out of those three, and I had also older, trashier computers mining on CPU on old power supplies, Monero, XMR, and all the same, none of that equipment died, only this one. So there's some lockup with power supply in combo with this board and this GPU. Maybe it's something with the UFI, something like that, because but when I tried the same behavior with another power supply, same steps, I couldn't reproduce it. So it kind of is and it's not. I'm not sure. It takes a couple minutes to, I don't know, reset it, some kind of logic, or cool down if it's overheated. I did look inside when I was cleaning it. It didn't seem like it was the normal desktop setup, no modifications on hardware, just the drivers. Full desktop computer with Windows, single GPU per case. I didn't went into heavy modding. Just repurposed it for a period and then changed the drivers back to normal desktop gaming and continued. Let's say it's power supply as the test proved, only with the different one. So it's the normal 24-pin power supply. I'll give it a few more moments, usually comes out of that lockup. When it boots up normally, this power supply has the 6 pin CPU connector, not like the other ones with 4 pins for CPU. I've switched off the power supply so it drains all the power remaining charge from the circuitry, and leaving it rest on off. But like I said, I did this for a couple of times. There is some I don't know, I think well, I'm actually always over optimistic. Could be it doesn't seem like usual you would find a bulging, drained, hooked condensers, capacitors. I'll switch it on now, let's see. Okay, it will work now. I can see the diagnostic motherboard LEDs coming on and off in order. last time they were locked in error state. So there's some power check logic not working orderly, I think. I'm hoping to jump into the BIOS. It's already booting to Windows. So I need to find the BIOS blindly and just restart. That's me 15 years ago, 10. What is it, F1? Where's the BIOS? Will it lock up again on the restart? What's the capture showing? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Now I need to enable trusted platform module and the secure boot. To go to the to pass the Windows 11 update checklist. Okay, yeah, so mouse. I'm looking for CS or UFI. Okay, that's the that thing. Go away, you baby BIOS. Give me the adult BIOS. I want full BIOS porn. No, see, no, not okay. Here, systems, security, trusted computing, enable. Okay, do that. Device select. This should be enough for that. Go back. Yeah, J fix. I guess we that grew up with the flaky hardware. Yeah, I know. No, this CPU, AMD CPU doesn't support the GPU. Not extended. Doesn't have the extended GPU functionality. I think that motherboard supports it, or no? It's without it. That's the chassis intrusion. That's in configuration. Nothing. Go. Okay. These gaming mouses are real weird things. Boot. Full screen. Okay. Stay on. Order. EFI, post beep, unlocking for block, blah blah blah. What does it say? Advanced whatever integrated graphics, VGA detection. Well, okay, let's see if I set this the ignore. Controller LAN, cool. ACHI mode, enable this. Maybe that could be. Maybe the GPU, discrete GPU stalls during quick post. And this motherboard logic tries to figure out what's going on. I didn't go in detail troubleshooting the LEDs, post LEDs status lights, in detail. This is the... It's been a long time I had this computer in here on the workbench for proper in detail testing. And still I don't have a super lot of time to get the full sense of it. Overclocking, decline, nothing. I'm not going overclocking. I'm looking for the secure boot. That could be EFI mode. And I've enabled the trusted. USB Super IO. Okay, serial. Disable this. ERP ready, power off. Well, let's say this boot, that was the EFI. Let me see if I can actually boot now. Will the Windows loader, bootloader work with these settings? And am I passing here this thing? Where is this? LED is working in order, I think. Going, okay, there is desktop showing up on capture. We are back in BIOS. So is this the thing I can't boot into? Can't boot? Easy mode. So if I switch this and go out, wait, just restart, go again. I guess this I'll have to keep this on. Let's go now. Okay, so I'll try and convert this. I need to convert this partition type to from MBT master boot table to GPT. So if I do the checkup, secure boot not enabled. More unenabled secure boot. To change these settings, you need to switch the PC boot mode from enabled to legacy BIOS to UEFI. Okay, in some cases there is an option to enable and legacy. Let's say I'm wrong. Let's say I'm wrong about this. Let's ask Copilot. Let's go to the Bing. Bing search. Have a chat with Copilot. And think deeper and say, I'll say I can't boot MBR in the drive with secure boot. Okay, with UEF secure boot enabled. Help. This is like getting a compilation of best answers from the web, not actually. Okay. UEFI secure boot and for superior GPT. So MapAdra relies BOCSM booting, so it's secure transfer. Won't hand off the MBR bootloader. Convert the disk from OK. So Windows can boot. So I should do that. So this I just cut short the online search because this is the answer we are looking for. Thanks. This is interesting actually. If anybody's curious how to utilize kind of AI to search for solutions for something not from a real world but from their realm, useful stuff. Glork Slug, thanks for coming over, really appreciate. Let me know if you want some kind of overview what's going on here. I'm actually stuck. I was stuck with booting Windows with the MBR partition table drive Windows 10 and when enabled secure boot. So Copilot said, okay, convert MBR to GPT. I will skip the backing up stuff. So let's do the X run. No, not that. Cancel. This is time sensitive, so since this is live, and I've actually already done the legwork a few months ago of doing this on another computer, but I don't know it from top of my head. I have a blog post about this, something similar. I'll save this chat and I'll export this conversation to the blog post and highlight my experience. What I'm looking for is Windows X. We are looking for let's say PowerShell, if not CMD, command line. Yeah. So if I just paste this, okay, that's layout validated, MBR to GPT, attempting to validate it, even layout, validating layout disk. So to make this efficient during live stream, I'll use the summarizer, web search summarizer for the info from its realm. So if validation passes, so we are at this step, validation passed, let's do conversion. Full OS, yeah. Attempt shrinking it to fit the boot sector or GPT or whatever it is. And now I can reboot into EFI. So we got the error with conversion, and let me see. I need this. Who's this? Weird. Swindle. Oh, it's the long name. Hi, Swindle Electronic Repairs. Hi. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, I'm looking for this thing. What's up with this drive? Why can't it shrink, extend, unallocated? So what's the big deal? Can I force this? Let's get this. Let's get this hot about this now. He'll know it's his family. Yeah, I'd use that, but I don't need it now. Do you mean that I can do the conversion GPT efficiently even with this error occurring? I've got some older version 12. Okay, so but I am at the quite a lot of free space. So do I need to shrink the partition? Does it have to be a free space unallocated or anywhere along as it probably? Do I just shrink this? Shrink volume? How about that? To, I don't know. This partition usually is small, tiny. What it says, at least. So as well shrink space for megabytes. That's 5 gigs. How come? I'll just take 200 additional, so around 300. And this shouldn't be a dynamic disk. I'm quite certain that this is not dynamic disk. Are we done? So 200 unallocated. Let's try this again. 8-bit repair, thanks for coming over. This is the first time there's a crowd actually. I know what's the major problem I have with YouTube. I'm lazy about a lot of these completed successfully. Thank you. I was lazy to properly describe the stream intent. Like this time, this is the first time I usually put blog and people and blogs category on YouTube for a stream, and this time I put it into style and how to. What did I set? Doesn't matter. Okay, so this went well. I just used the right click. And we have EFI, okay. It would be nice that this EFI would be in the front. Let's check. I have mini Windows. Windows part, but old version. Okay, where is it now? It's standard. Oh, it's on another drive. Oh, okay, forget about it. Okay, let's get right into the files. Change this to great. Maybe that's because of the what's it called? Content preference per viewer. So this time I actually probably properly selected the category. So here I've just switched to from CSM compatibility mode to EFI. Now the system will get the Windows boot loader. Heads down to thumbs up to JFix. Let's go this. That angle. Really appreciate. Okay, there it is. Now it works. Now we are step further. That's done. The conversion from MBR partition on a drive type to GPT and secure boot works. We've passed the going further with the checklist, and we are a few steps away from meets. See all results. So this is like a going on foot on a single computer, updating the Windows 10 to Windows 11 in real time, not as a challenge or a show off, just for anybody who's curious, can't afford anything else and doesn't want to delete all the data and stuff, just wants in place update, and I like doing that. Don't care about this. More on Windows 11. Okay, let's have this link in Edge, just so for the consistency of and there was an update just for the consistency of the, if it's tracking my history in the background. I'm not currently logged in on this computer. I don't have the latest login details, so I'm like unknown for Microsoft at the moment. Okay, that's complete. Do more with Windows 11, so check for upgrade. Well, let's see if this thing will work. Check for updates. Maybe there's update right in here in Windows Update. Hey, Bob. Oh, there's more updates incoming. I had this big one yesterday. I guess with just these recent changes there is more. %. We'll see. We'll see how this will go. I hope it won't be required to waste a lot of time on stream for these downloads. But I'll push this through until I'm done, because the heat wave is coming again, and I want to do this before next week so I can give a computer to my daughter so she can use it. Well, maybe if I check in background, getting Windows, get Windows, Windows, how to get. Let's check the FAQ. Meet, how much costs, upgrades available. So I guess I didn't get this option on another computer, even if I passed all the requirements with these things sorted out from the trusted platform module and MBR to GPT conversion and secure boot enabled, hardware compatible. I still didn't get the update through the Windows Update. Maybe because I'm a pirate. No. Did I say that out loud? Upgrade. I'm looking for the where is the, so I'm looking to get Windows. I might just actually har buddy, mate, har matey. We be pirates here, eh? Okay, what's this? Oh, 67. Okay. That's my cue to roll another smoke. This last Windows update, Windows 10 update, might be important, so I won't skip this step. so I don't need to figure out 24 hours later, oh, I missed that update before trying to update and there was an error for Windows 11 update. Like last time, I spent whole day until I double checked, so did I enable anyway secure boot? Oh, I didn't enable that, that's why it was failing. But I did enable it, convert the previous on the previous computer a few months back, and I got errors. I tried 5 times update, and it says error, pointing to stuff that I was like convinced myself that I've done, but at one point I disabled the secure boot and it gave me errors over and over with Windows 11 update, and I was like arguing with myself, but I did enable it, everything is fine, why? And I just say, okay, I give up, let's take a look at my convictions, let's test my convictions. Oh, look, it's not enabled, and it worked. I enabled secure boot and finished the update. Hands up for anybody updating Windows 98 to Windows XP on Pentium 1. Are we done? Show those hands, come on. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Getting yet another .NET version just because of the graphics driver uses .NET framework in 2002. Any hands? While you just need the actually the inf files from the whole driver package. Oh, this is now installing, that was downloading, come on. Hurry up, mate. So where is the get Windows? How to get Windows 11? Okay. Give it to me like a small kid. And so look at this now. How to get Windows 11, and they're actually selling the PCs. Yeah, I'm ready to upgrade. It's showing me, it's like gently skewing my question into giving me an answer, like suggesting me to see the other PC. No, I want my PC upgraded. So, FAQ. What's the difference? Well, what's the difference between 10 and 11? Let me see. Let me ask Copilot. Do my accessories work? Do I look like a... what do I look like? You look like a man. What's this update doing? 20. Oh, that's the persistent 20%. What's the difference between upgrade and update? Okay, long upgrades, S mode. This I've seen this list of FAQ. and it didn't show me ready to upgrade. Trusted module, running features. Show my options. And they're selling me a PC here. Wait. Looking for 44, okay. Will the update progress be faster than me figuring out the Microsoft website? What's new? Windows 11 apps. How to get Windows backup, buy, not buying, I'm upgrading, all Microsoft, Windows, meet Wndows 73. I'm not looking for a PC. So is that like a branded PC? Windows 11, that's a PC brand. Get Windows 11. Let's see about this. And here we go again. Am I missing a small queue here somewhere that get this? Okay, I know what I need. Okay. Give me this. Give me the... wrong keyboard. Windows Media Creation Tool. Download Windows 10, complete guide, Windows 10, how about Windows 11? Oh, here we are. Yeah, this thing I need, okay. Couldn't find it on the anywhere labeled get Windows. First things first, update, okay. Update is lagging behind. Okay, the downloads, open this thing. Danger. Okay, gotcha on that. So you all see now, here's the recorded version, here's the evidence. In the pudding, proof in the pudding. Like a naive whoever, I came to Windows Microsoft, click get Windows, and I'm being sold PC. Luckily I know from before there is for anybody who should be able to upgrade, that there is a media creation tool to flash the USB or burn DVD to install or upgrade. And there is no plain link anywhere in a formal user experience, user journey over here from get Windows to get to this thing or the upgrade. Maybe if I was logged in, signed in, but I don't have, I have a sausage of a password to log into here now. I think it's showing a Windows update pending, installing this thing. It's downloading. What's it download? Is it downloading the whole package? Well, there's an update and the pending restart and this thing downloading. Meanwhile, what could I entertain you with? Maybe a little bit of what you call it, Studio Tour. Let's do the tour. So you can see this is an improvised old office desk lamp to hold two types of microphones. I'm using the stereo one, the shotgun, and then there's a full size me, or half size, 3/4 size me with the official lab coat. Then what else? So I got 65% left for this. Need to fix the belt. The old couch cover, fake. I never used green screen, just to clear some noise from the outside. Two levels desk. It's high. It's high for level to stand on feet. Two levels, 4 keyboards, 1, 2, 3, 4. Dedicated. It's arranged for monitoring the stream. One computer is dedicated for i5 Intel for monitoring the chats and doing background stuff. And I have AMD Ryzen 5 just for capturing and multi-streaming. That's this thing with OBS here. Here is the pit stop. Tiny desk over here. Improvised. All furniture is improvised. This big construction holding all these 5 screens is constructed from the old beams from a roof. All beams, so, and shelves made out of the mahogany cupboard, wardrobe, bedroom cupboard, a part of this section. There is it's a hardware storage with my few things I'm proud of. Here, of course, there is the ocean with the ocean poster with RoboCop C64 version. I use for multi-streaming, I use just the online services like Restream.io, two free platforms from over there, and that's from OBS directly to Restream.io, and I use for the other 4 or 5 destinations Rumble Studio, which had some changes recently, so you can directly stream to Rumble Studio with OBS and switch in the studio over there. Multi-streaming, just add the RTMP destinations. Just with the free version, it's I think only lower quality, so I use it just for the more exposure around, and the rest I manage myself. I have a kind of dirty draft version of recipe how I do it on my website, and I want you to see the old goodies. Asus PCI V383 3800, 32 megabytes, TV input output, TNT2. I have a Xeon 4550, I think, server processor with modded BIOS on the ASRock. So a server CPU on socket socket 7. What is it? 7. What's the old socket for Core Duos 2? 7.5, 7.50, 7.48, 7.46. What? Can't read. This is interesting because I was like, my jaw dropped when I stumbled upon search result that pointed out that there is a possibility to use the desktop platform motherboard for a server CPU. I used it for Android development and on Linux and PHP backend. That's still not the best thing I heard. I was already flashing this. Matrox, Mystique, MGA, 4 megs, best, LGA 775, yeah. It can be modded, and I can't find the same article. Ah, we got likes on TikTok, yeah. For TikTok studio streaming, you need to, I don't know, somehow be able to download and use TikTok Stream Studio, Live Studio, because there's no key for to stream to TikTok with the from OBS. Anybody can recognize this? Huh? Huh? What's Eddie holding? Yeah, it's 3DFX Voodoo 2, 12 megs PCI. Ah, what about this? OPL Yamaha, OPL2. Ta-da! Look at that dust. No, PCI, all this. AGP. I'm too old for AGP. I was born on PCI. And AGP was a hell experience from hell, X from hell. It's a Pentium 1. The box with Pentium 1 where I learned everything about PCs. 73% on this Windows Assistant install Assistant, step 3 of 3 installing. Okay, it's installing something. What else? I've got a bunch of all ATA IDEs, drives. Here, hurt your eyes on Mac Store. ATA 133 faulty drives. somewhere in there. It takes real tough stomach to get into any project with IDE drives today, I reckon. But these are the most important bits in going into the production. Weird connectors from the CRT age era, the composite video. I got one rig. I started first streaming a few years ago with a Core Duo computer with composite video capture cards, the old TV tuners. I did it on Linux. And well, one more thing. I don't know if you can recognize it just on the side of it. Sony Trinitron. I've salvaged it from the left for a trash on the street. I was going on foot half a mile or more to the store, and it was a cloudy weather, and I said, look at this beautiful almost flat Sony, must be Trinitron, yeah. And on the way back from the store I carried it half a mile home. Eight megs AGB, all in wonder. I had all my brother bought for himself all in wonder, but the later version with 128, I think, or 256-bit bus, and it fried in my computer because it was too hot, and I was forcing it in on the hot weather without additional cooling. And I was really anxious to get that card for a composite video captured 20 years ago. But the funny thing is, I have here on top, above of this, on top of television, I have a what I call notebook Pentium 3 laptop. I call this, so this Windows installation is still running the installation It's 78%. Maybe I should have run the update, because if this thing is trying to actually to install Windows 11 right now, I thought it's the media creation tool, not the assistant. Oh my god. Where is this? Okay, here it is. It's a notebook. No, it's not a book. It's a Beneteau owner's box from a Beneteau sailboat, cut out to house the thrown away Pentium 3, some offshoot spin-off of the Asus old Pentium 3 6 megahertz 4 megs for VGA. But luckily it has the VGA output, and the screen was broken and it was thrown in the trash container. I just picked it up and gave it a shot. I took out the touchpad, just connect the PS2 keyboard, and I use it for emulation and also run WinAmp with SID player emulation in Windows XP. I used it in a, let's say, first season streaming quite some time ago. But amazing thing is that the DV drive works perfectly. It's not on, so it won't unlock open, but amazing quality of a DVD drive and good decoder performance. Sometimes I run Sims on it just for the side content. Well, maybe you guessed it. I'll miss the chair. I'll miss the seat on the chair. 81% on the Windows Installation Assistant. Step 3 out of 3 installing. Let's have a look at it. This is the state we are in. Yeah, I missed the chair. I have old tech, right? VTech world. Didn't figure out that VTech is. I'm a 64 kid in the computer age, and PC age Volt child, yeah. I think even with the ISO, if you run it on desktop, it figures out, okay, we can perform the upgrade. But if you boot the computer with the installation media, it just provides clean install option. That's what I've seen on a previous attempt on another two computers. But this is taking long, and the other problem is that right now there is a pending restart from Windows Update already. So I wasn't sure what's the installation assistant for, where it suggests me to download the ISO and burn it? Or is it actually doing the actual install right now? Upgrade. So we'll see. There are so many tiny quality of life improvements in Windows 10 that missed my attention, like that natively opens the ISO files like virtual drives without other software. But I still have a dedicated Windows XP right here with Sound Blaster, Creative Sound Blaster Live. With, like I mentioned already, with this procedure done, this upgrade, I'll close the season 5. This is like season 5 finale, and I will in the next season 6 do a lot more with the old hardware, compiling it, compositing it into the same stream. Too many moving, it's kind of after some time strainful, too many moving parts. Even this production. To get it running. When it's running, it's okay, as long as the internet connection is stable. There are few stream destinations that could fall out of the queue. Yeah, still active, confirm. I can't keep a track on everything at once. At least I have chats open. There are some platforms that are almost dead. I could just close streams over there, but I keep pushing the content out. Oh, 83. We got the solid 1% up. I remember that this last 20% were very tedious. It jumps for a couple percentages and then again stalls. Thanks for stopping by, JFix. See you later. I was hoping to avoid these procedures that are like just waiting, especially for a live stream. But it's a dirty job, someone's gotta do it. It's a dirty job, but someone's gotta do it. Okay, so this type of content is, at least for me, best reception viewership on the YouTube. No attention whatsoever on Twitch. Twitch seems like exclusive honeypot or content for pro gamer viewers, pro gamer level. Or some kind of professionals, like either the Stream Mafia or whatever. Come on. 3%. What else? What else? Where is the media creation tool? Where is that? Oh, here it is. This is learn. This is the learn. Where is 2018? No. Where is the 11? If I just change in the URL to 11. Oh, there is a download assistant. And the second thing is create installation media. Okay, before you begin using, make sure and show blah blah blah. Okay, so here's the thing with this. So from the search results, I grabbed the link, which is almost the same page. Like, is this download Windows 11? Yeah. So what's going on now is I'm running the install assistant, and it's doing everything on its own in the background. Next step would be get this, download this thing. Or this thing. And the creation tool, create Windows install media, has in itself few pages. Next. Select the flash media like DVD or USB, and the next page would be select the Windows edition, and it will download it and flash it to the USB. Or if you have your own software for flashing USB with ISO files, there is also here a raw ISO. So it's like on the level of expertise. No experience, use the assistant. I understand the stuff, but still do it for me. Windows Media Installation Media Creation Tool. Or I'll do it myself, get the Windows 11 image. So what am I downloading actually? Creation tool, show more. Oh, I didn't select the installing 8%. So what was that? Is this going in the loop? What's up? Is this finalizing? I'll wait this out. Hopefully this is the last stage of whatever it's doing, not the same, not looping. And I'm kind of during live, for whatever reason, anxiety or I don't know what, trying to speed things up, not paying attention in detail about what I'm doing here on the Microsoft website. Can we... Well, if this fails, then there's this page to get the Windows image And so, okay, getting updates, so it's also doing the update. What's gonna happen here? So this is a setup. Restarting. The updates are installed, but I need to restart for them to after. Okay. So getting few things ready. This might just work right now. Hit yet another stream marker. Light them if you got them. I think we are getting somewhere with this. I wish I'm not lazy, so I know the command line flags and tool to tell this assistant when running it again to use the downloaded files, not to re-download and reinstall if I need to do this over again, so we can resume in case I need to apply this update. Sometimes these things work right out of the box, even with the obvious appearing like red flag, like with some obvious red flags, but sometimes when it seems everything in order, it breaks. So that's why mostly in Windows help forums you'll see just clean reinstall Windows. Clean reinstall Windows. Of course you won't have problems that way. .46 getting updates. Seems promising. But is it? Come on. A 46, so 46. What you're seeing, what you're looking on YouTube over there. Oh, there's me. Fancy seeing me there. Reunited. Yeah, miss those notes. Break it. What's the term? Playing trashy, the trend on YouTube when playing trashy covering. Trashy covers. Shredded. Shreddy reunited like there's no tomorrow. Shred it. Five and a half hours in over 5:40 minutes. Not too long, long stream, but not too long. Maybe somebody would say, oh, I would get clean reinstall ASAP, throw my personal backup files in, and on my merry way. Not me, not this guy. No. That was reunited by an unknown source. Shots. I'm 7 shots. Yojimbo, Usagi Yojimbo. Your favorite rabbit samurai. Oh, making sure you're ready to install. I hope this Windows 11 setup is aware of pending Windows 10 updates, and it's cleaned up. What say you people? What you got on your plate this weekend? One sound check. While I'm talking around the music level, let's get louder, kind of a notch. And let the compressor do its job. Setup needs space to update. We can't install later features. Some security due to follow the instructions before select or connect. Okay. Let's give this USB thingy a shot. External storage. Oh, its computer is over here. Yep. Is this the thing? Is this the stuff? Using the... Any more explanation? Okay, do it. Well, people, it's happening. Usually it should break. Sometimes I did used to see the blue screen, Windows installing, and then again error. But not in these. through these steps. We'll see. This looks very, very promising. So it said I have a 5 megs SSD and it's around 90 gigs free, and it still needs for this upgrade to have some free space, and it's missing just 10ish gigabytes, and now it's using the external USB drive to complete this procedure. And this is a slow drive. It will again take some time. We are just after this speech I just gave at 2%, so it's time consuming procedure. But what I mostly appreciate about the in-place upgrades is the consistency of user experience. All customizations and personalizations are there. Just a few tiny details that Microsoft tries to impose, like pushing new software services like Office that I never use, OneDrive I never use, cloud services I don't use. Just offline maybe AI. Or recompilations of, I don't know, stuff that are too abstract for me to efficiently perform in my head. I ask AI to do it for me. %, step by step. And meanwhile, what do we have? Let's see. This thing, which is not a big deal. Maybe some hardware slideshow, more hardware slideshow. Do you want that? But if I start pulling out the motherboards, few interesting motherboards that I have, after I take out one and then the next they all look the same. Meanwhile, We're at 7%. We are at 8%. Installing Windows 11. Hey people on TikTok, TikTok says encourage your viewers to send gifts and thank them for their support. Hey people on TikTok, send gifts. Send gifts, TikTok people. You're not sending gifts, I'll report you to TikTok. So where are those gifts, TikTok people? Huh? Gifts? It says right here says encourage your viewers to send gifts and thank them, not gifts, no gifts, gifts, and thank them for their support. Well, people on TikTok, thank you for nothing. Thank you, you're welcome. 11%. 11%. Right there. Over there on this screen. Well, guess what's new? Still 11%. Guess what? 12%. Yeah. That was an easy one. %. Windows, Bimbos 11, 11. Come on. I'm curious about transferring the ownership now. My daughter is legal age now, and I think I've kicked her out of the Windows family. I don't manage her Microsoft account as a family member. Adolescent. What about that? So at this 3 mark, go 10 seconds before and highlight that on TikTok when you get to that step in production. Hey Mario Zule, thanks for stopping by. We are installing Windows 11 here, upgrading in place upgrade 16%. This is part 3 of mini series, cleaning and servicing maintenance service on a PC and Windows 10 to Windows 11 upgrade finals. These are the finals. So I'll edit this whole thing in a shorter version. You'll be able to see how and what to do, what's required to, what takes to get this thing going. Windows Update 10 to 11. If the hardware is compatible, GPU, CPU and motherboard. I'll just take a moment and point out again to get the Windows 11. Actually, to update Windows 10 to Windows 11, you need to convert old hard drive with Windows installation from MBR type of partitions to GPT partition, and switch to secure boot, the UEFI boot in BIOS. Enable the TMP module in BIOS, trusted platform module, preferably version 2. And on Windows website, select download Windows, find the link, use the search and search for Windows Download official Microsoft. And if you're eligible, you can install for free. You have a legal version of Windows 10. And now we are at 19% upgrade. This is in place upgrade. I want to keep all my user preferences and desktop and apps installed without clean reinstall to Windows 11. So I can just after 1 day of work continue, not like having a completely wiped clean Windows 11 installation, having to over the next month get used to a new I don't know, whatever desktop environment. This way I'll get all the old software available also on Windows 11, like Windows Movie Maker that you can't get anywhere anymore. Another software that wouldn't usually install directly on Windows 11 if you have them. So my own Windows 11 now is in place upgrade from all the way back from Windows 7. I still have unremoved entries from 2012 on the currently running Windows. Actually, this computer that is streaming, not this one, but this guy. You can see the corner of OBS over here. That's what's doing the magic, this magic here now. %. In my case, during this in-place upgrade, I didn't have enough free space on hard drive on 5 megabyte SSD, but it suggested me to use the external drive space like USB. I have 16 gigs flash cards, so it's using that slow external storage to perform the whole upgrade now. It's using it for temporary stuff. That's why it's a bit slower. 30%, big jump from 22 to 30, 31. It will not, it's a bit speeding up, but it will keep the pace. Won't suddenly accelerate with this procedure. But I'll wait it through. On platforms where this is where it's supported, I'll have this exported with timestamps, and I'll also cut in the shorter format. The whole stream episode, this part 3. Specifically the parts with the upgrade, Windows upgrade. What's next in line in Season 6, since this is the Season 5 live, Malibu Ready live finale. In Season 6 I'll be transitioning all these workflows to Linux, and I'll stream that live. For comparison, I'll still use Windows 11 desktop for streaming, but I'll actually transition the workflow to another computer, and I'll capture the process to Linux. Ubuntu Studio 2404 till 2027 LTS version, long-term support. In Linux, from Linux library, I usually settle with Ubuntu Studio Linux distribution because it has already software right out of the box. 32%, again slow, come on. Can't zoom much further, but I can get the camera closer. 33%. Always in the way, these nasty cables. And there we go. You can almost read it, it says 37%. Getting there. But there will be an error. This won't go without an issue. I'm not sure why is the camera auto-focusing. What's in its way? Come on. I'll try and get this autofocus sorted. %. Come on. We'll get back to this right after these important messages. Progress 62%, 63, 65% complete. 67%. Performing in place Windows 10 to Windows 11 upgrade. Great progress, 67%. The upgrade assistant suggested me to plug in the external USB to store temporary update files because it ran out of storage locally on the hard drive internally. (67) laggy. It performed quite a jump for a moment ago. Jumped faster than 20%. Now again slow down. (71%). Okay, movement 95%, almost there. And it's almost done. Switch back to this thing, I guess. Yeah. Is it this thing? No. Okay, this thing. Restarting Windows. PC will restart. Save your work, plug in your PC and leave it turned on. If you choose to start later, otherwise when you're not using PC, restarting in, oh, that's minutes. Restart now. You can do it now. Thank you. Yeah, do it. Do it. Do it. Eddie, rewinded this last timestamp with stream marker. Do you want me to close this? Okay, do it, do it. Do it. Do it. And this might break stuff if this is Windows 10 upgrade, update. Windows 10 got its update, and Windows 11 installer assistant had its own update, so we'll see what will come out of the mix. Is this the unhandled exception? We're getting restarted. Okay, we got the Windows 11 visuals and Windows installing. That this is a almost there, over the threshold. I pushed it through the door. Delivered as promised. Not the same, but the weight, The waiting and anxiety is almost like having another child, a third child delivered. Not the actual experience, just the wait time. Like, the everything looks promising, but still not over. 0% working on updates. Windows 11. What's it doing? Will it just jump to 20, 50, 5, 1? Working on updates? 0? Okay, let's go to this scene, super slider. There's nothing of significance. 0, 0. This could be a result of Windows 10 performing an update and also Windows 11 upgrade, running the same scripts one right after the other, something like that. Or it's just bad at estimating this progress at the moment. I think I know this song. Crockett's theme getting flagged. Skipping the pops of the 80s. I know what I should. Well, I know what I should have done, and that's pull out the Lego bricks box and build the Legos while this is installing. This way, this is just still on 0%. Come on, come on. 0. Persistent 0. I'll try to cut this long wait with some other content. Got another set of mouse and keyboard for a Windows XP computer. Just sitting here. Still at 0 at this stage. Quite a long wait. I'll try and add Windows XP content to all this. what we have here. Do I have this thing? Yeah. Cloned Windows desktop. That's nice. While this thing is dragging its feet. So what else do I need? I need to check. No change, still 0% on this thing. Hi there, Adam. Thanks for stopping by. Waiting for Windows update to complete. And meanwhile, let's see about the... Okay, this is on. Use only default device, okay. And Now let's jump into this house, because I'll leave this running at 0%. These are our resident LabSims. Doing their LabSim stuff. Stibidaba. Best TV content in the world.
Napa tällä vararavetin, eri suu, eri sillä wahauna hutbervati.
I'm really suspicious about this working on the updates at 0%. Probably because of the clash conflict between two update scripts, Windows 10 update running and over it, or whichever was first on the script run, script schedule. Be right back.
Soon, soon.
Okay, that was quite a lot of wait time on the Windows 11 update over there, hanging on the 0. There is a reason for that. You can see that in the few moments earlier in the video. And this is not good. Could be a conflict between Windows 10 update itself and this procedure Windows 11 updating. I don't know if I should leave it. Maybe I can give it just enough time, as long as it takes to write this USB stick that is actually using as an external temporary storage, which is slow, so I give it some more time. So that was how long ago? I check on Twitch in the broadcasting and I hit highlight on the current running broadcast. There are quite a few markers here, and if I switch around I can see, so I'm looking on Twitch stream markers of this stream. When did we start with this black screen? Okay, that was 40 minutes ago, half hour. So is it over an hour with this? No, just around 50-ish minutes. So now we are in the... well, in about 15-20 minutes I'll decide to restart the computer. Let the Windows finish or perform the rest of the Windows 10 update and then restart this Windows 11 upgrade. As I'm hoping that just that I want the Windows Assistant installed won't need to redo everything from the beginning. I'm hoping that this procedure now is doing in the background work with trying to work out all the file copying with the using the USB. And of course I don't know what's the actual algorithm that is used to estimate this progress that's sitting on 0. So writing to this USB is all this 10 gigs that it uses was around, let's say, 40-50 minutes up to an hour. So it's a bit early, giving it 10-15 up to 20 minutes even, if it will figure out to work out everything with this procedure, upgrade procedure over the USB drive. Since it complained that it can't, that it doesn't have enough drive space. CMD right here. List devices. Speakers, USB 3, 3 active render endpoints. Capture endpoint, get USB 3.0, okay. So if I use this and say edit in Notepad, okay, that's input output. ACR7Z, Crazy 7Z, thanks for stopping by. Okay, capture endpoint is this thing. I paste that over here. Paste that here and output. Let's try that. Over here, speakers 3. Let's try this thing. Save this. And then I run this. No. Oh, maybe I switch this thing here. So, properties. How about this? How come? Oh, how come that thing is not running? Try it again. It's not capturing this. And why not? Okay, there's a warning. Going to military school due to poor grades, poor school performance. This is weird. So what's up with this? How come these comment lines are not ignored? Since when? Okay, let's break all this. Guess it works differently in Windows 11. And it's not capturing it. How come? Properties. Okay, that's mono. That's expected. Or this thing doesn't work on Windows 11. USB 3. How about back to this thing? This is kind of weird. Weird. Monitor output, monitor off. Monitor end output. in to out. So I'll give it 10 minutes more on this Windows update. What if I close this and try to run it as some more options like this? Doesn't run. Why not? Okay, let's just put this on. Unfortunately, it's mono sound. Maybe it's not compatible with Windows 11. This tool mono to stereo on this capture device. 7 hours, 9 an hour in this procedure, so what we are watching is this thing. What's this dark thing in the background? Oh, that's just the bit of... So this thing is now hanging for an hour on 0. Jump 10 seconds on this stream marker. Yeah, chat is here. But you're detecting wrong. Chat is on TikTok. TikTok is complaining that oh, they're spying on my computer and they see that chat is not on the screen. Yes, it's on the screen. I can see it. Just that they don't know what they're doing. There we go. Hi all. So here we got this, and then we got this thing, and we got this thing also. This thing. And this thing be at least this large. We are waiting for this. I'll give it a few more moments and restart the computer and see what will happen, because either it's estimating wrong wrong estimation on this. Okay, this thing. Where is this? Oh, here you are. Okay. I don't have the right scene for this. Like I said, few more moments. What's in the overview? Okay. Overview, not bad, not bad. From overview, boring. Let's have this overview. Few more moments and restart the computer at question the target upgrade computer. Meanwhile, let's have some of the sweet LabSims on. So, like I already said, I'm expecting or assuming that either the Windows 10 update script is in conflict with this Windows 11 upgrade script. So one can't complete after another or one before the other. Or even it's just as it's Windows upgrade 11 is using the USB flash. Maybe it's just super slow on that because of that, and it takes a long time to use it for writing, and this estimated progress percentage is just not showing that something's going on. Oh, look, we got fire in a house of LabSims. Keep it down. We got fire alarm. Expecting fire guy. Lady, move away. Can you move away, please? Okay, cool. No casualties this time. And brave fireman saves the day again. I was really hoping to catch all this in in this final stream session. I guess we'll have to tonight, today, tomorrow, do the part 4 final upgrade. $7.16, so this is around an hour from this stage, when this stage of upgrade begin. So I'm not sure. Give it 5 more minutes and restart and see what will it say. Will it show any messages about what in what state is it? what logical condition, what's the conclusion.
Let him let out. And it was violent. And it like that.
My most optimistic estimation is that that it's just slow because of the USB drive using. Next thing is that the Windows 10 update interfered with the order of scripts after restart, reboot, broke the Windows 11 upgrade, and I'm not expecting update to fail. I'll just have to redo the whole procedure with the Windows Assistant, upgrade assistant, redoing everything from the beginning, which is again slow. So if nothing changes in next 10 minutes, not even 1% growth, still at 0, indicator showing. Hey, TikTok, CPP, come and get me, CCP. Come and get me, I'm a smoker, yeah. Look at that CO2. Choking the ozone, the atmosphere. At least we got some company here on the stream with LabSims. What's going on? They got 2 toilets. It's, I think, 8 of them. Yeah, full house. Only 1 floor, only the first floor, base level. These are the workhorses of the stream, the resident LabSims. You can also get your character in the game, in the neighborhood at Edoga. And sign up for your character in the game on my website. I got these scenes. What's going on? LabSims versus camera. That's reasonable. Desktop versus... Okay, so I guess desktop... in this case, Droid Cam should go over here. Like this. And this thing should expand this much. Like this. This should be like that. Yeah. Center vertically. Lock it. And where are the sims? Okay. And I show the sims. Where are they? Oh, it depends what desktop is enabled. Like this. Yeah. Full house. 7 hours 23, so it's an hour past this stage of upgrade. Minute less or more, won't change too much. I guess I'll just hit that restart on a PC. It's trying to finalize, get some progress on this. Oh, 1%. We have movement, people. 1%. I guess no restart will happen. This is a good estimate. Probably slow time swapping files between USB and hard drive internal. Wow, I'll get another coffee and see this through. Remarker at 1% after an hour sitting. Still, as much as time as it takes, I like performing upgrades, not clean reinstalls, because I'll keep. When this is done, it would again, if I would perform the whole clean reinstall, it would also take quite a lot of time to get all the customizations and apps in order. This way, I won't need to do all the customizations. Wow, 1%, just as I estimated. Probably because of USB drive being used. So, I'm not sure, is it done with it? And it will continue working internally? Or it will be slow like this the whole time. So, like I say, somebody might say, oh, I'll just do the clean reinstall, it will be take faster, but when you start clean with Windows and you bring all your files, you still go through a whole week or a month using the clean reinstalled Windows and apps to get to the same workflow like on the previous installation. Even that the installation itself is faster, but getting that custom environment that you had in the previous installation back onto the clean install, it takes time. It takes real legwork. This way I'll get it done and continue working. Still just 1%. This is kind of slow, gives me time to make another coffee pot and sit this through. So with all this, it took me around 3 hours to get the computer through the test spin and assembly. And last couple hours is doing the Windows 11 upgrade. An hour for installer to download and prepare environment, and now the last stage, writing all the files to the internal hard drive. But there's progress. And at this moment I'm grabbing the third coffee. That means that means serious business when I'm at the third coffee pot. Mug, not pot.
Ouch!
Hey, what's up?
Yummy.
Stop at the Hoomba, Boodle Hydra. Stibba harder, stib better behave Hey, steep it about, stub beta header, but diddle da. Jump it, divid, goodbye, buddy.
Savannah,
Okay, no change. No acceleration in the progress here. But this 1% after an hour sitting on 0 is promising. Hope this will improve. After it finishes up with whatever it has to do using the USB, which is slow to write the stuff it has. Maybe it will just switch to completely use the switch to using till the end the internal storage. Or maybe just wrong with the estimations. And for the rest, I'll switch to C64 emulator. Play with that. I'll just try to figure out about switching to headphones since it's late here. That's sus and not sus. But I'll sit it through. Either it breaks or I don't know. Or the USB gets worn out. Oh, mana collecting. Any more mana on Trovo? And how about the live? Would anybody like rewards? Anybody on the live? I'm opening the chest. Come on. Distribute rewards, 118 lemons, I guess. To get it, you need to be subscribed on the live and following to get the lemons. Seven seconds. Distribution starting 2, 1, 0. Luckiest followers, nobody. Any complaints on Kick and nobody complaining. TikTok, yeah, TikTok, hurt myself. Cool. What we're gonna do? Set switch to C64, yeah. Oh, middle drop is doing some weird stuff. So it's around 25, almost 30 minutes since the 1% in growth in progress on the progress estimation on the updates working on updates. But what I want to figure out how to get all the audio to headphones. I can disable this thing like that. Hey, damn, Robot, thanks for stop. Oh, where is this? Okay, so identify HDMI A1. So HDMI. I'll show the full label. 16843, 16843H. I guess this is the one. Yeah, keep that settings okay. Come on, move that percentage. Blind front mic. Hope this 1% progress is not a false promise. Giving false hopes. What I want to figure out is the pass through the audio over here. I have front mic free, but nothing plugged in here. Oh, got you. That's television. So if I switch these screens, I'll have sound stereo that we don't need. So I switch this, plug this, this.
Stop at the Roomba, Poodle the Highlight. Step harder, step better, behave ahead. Ein Stiebe dabei, der Bein der Header, but diddle da. Jump it, David, the Barbara. I got that covered. Still no movement after 40 minutes sitting on 1%. I'm what am I? I'm just hoping that either it completes or if it fails, it shows me the message, error message. If there's a problem like can't complete, no, not enough free storage internal or whatever. The worst thing would be that it fails quietly, silently.
What we're gonna do? We're gonna play C64 games. I'll duplicate this scene. Let's see if I have this on. Okay, that's there. This on. How come this is all messed up, these scenes? So I need something like this thing. And what's this thing? Oh, okay. And we have also this. I can use this. Something like this. And move my face over here. Move this over here. And copy this, copy all this. Copy all this where? Just in a new scene. Will there be 1% an hour? Will it accelerate? This, I'll copy this thing. Desktop versus desktop call it desktop whiting was side content sup USB capture. Something like that. So we'll have 50-50. What I'll do this. Kind of 50-50. Like this. And then take this thing. Steady quality. What a TV. Best in-game TV ever. Keep this something like this. Is this my back hurting? Okay, I can get this showing like this. Okay, move the cam over here. Kind of here. I move this in the center. and keep this like this, like that. Cool. Oh, there's another television right here. Ah, there we go. Forgot about that completely. And he turned the other one. Crazy house. Well, I'm at least expecting 2% pass an hour now, or less, sooner than previous percentage. If my USB doesn't burn out, if this is the reason why it's so slow. And again, it still all might just crash and burn because of potential conflict between the Windows 10 update and Windows 11 upgrade.
Beg.
In around 20 minutes or less, there should be I expect change in progress. Hopefully sooner, as a sign of goodwill on the behalf of the installer. And what about this thing? Oh, I know. What if I remove this? Subtract. Blending. Oh, that's normal. No, no, no. Subtract. Like this. All kids go to military schools. Here there, Bunny on TikTok. How you doing? Are there any stats here on the... Yeah, oh, okay. And part 3. How come I don't hear the... Can I hear the stuff from the browser? And this is strange. What's going on with this? Is there no sound? Mute. What's mute? Nothing is mute. Come on, play. How about Twitch? Okay, got you, got you. I'm fiddling here with the... Wait. Give me this sound mixer. Audio. line out, headphones are plugged in. No, 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 not this thing. No, no, no. Not unplugged, they're plugged in, come on. How about disable auto mute? Disabled and stay like, keep like this. Still 1%, no change. At HDMI, keep me on. Keep me on headphones. I'll move that percentage. I dare ya. 17. Will this be like installing Windows from floppies? There goes the joypad. And front panel jack detection is playing tricks with me. You're plugged. It's plugged in. Come on, it's plugged in. Stop doing that. How much one needs to pay for a decent front panel audio jacks? Million? This is just not appropriate. Or better said, this is bad. So this enable.
Stop at the Humba, Boodle the Highland.
what I'm hoping to hear is
Hij stiebe daarbij. De been de herder van diddle da. John bediever de barbare.
Hey Frankie, thanks for stopping by. Hey, is this for real? I got that. So this kind of works. The sound on the monitoring desktop, and now okay, front mic, that's good. And no percentage change on this. On progress here. Do I appeal? What do you want? This is not recorded, it's original stuff, hey, people on TikTok. I know what you're talking about. Let's see, what are they seeing, what's being shown on TikTok. What do I tell them? Did somebody... oh, maybe somebody... There you go. You're just... your AI is... not seeing right. Okay, I'll remove the transform from my This thing, look now, real human. Hey, see, playing Sims game. What's the big deal? Running the Windows upgrade and I'm playing Sims. So what's the big deal? What do you want? TikTok? Playing with my patience. Oh, no change on the progress here. That's even a nearly an hour. Soon. I guess soon. An hour. 1% per hour. Yeah, you should allow this. You're just weird. You know, not original. Find me a copy of this. Come on, TikTok, find me a copy of this thing. Not original. And if I play Fortnite, that would be original. Like playing Fortnite, that's original. This might be the last you'll see me anyway. Just training, spying, sniffing my computer anyway with your software. Good luck with your business over there. Goodbye, good luck in the Americas. TikTok. With new owners in the States. Have fun. Like this. Actually, they're just trying to get me upset. I don't care, I don't mind. There is enough of streaming platforms in the world. Other places to stream. And that's it for the... What happened? Headphones, yeah. Why not? Keep on headphones, like this. No mic boost. Don't reset my setting. Wow. Oh, we got movement, people. Movement. 2%. Right after an hour. And this is this the pace? This will go by. There you go. I can handle this. I can handle TikTok complaining about non-originality and a lot of other stuff having here on the plate. Just real sad to see this going so slow, but hey, we're having fun, aren't we? Come on, speed up progress, update, upgrade. Okay, I got my joypad running. The light is on, means it's ready. Combat ready. What's going on with everything else? Wow. Okay, so let's jump out of the Sims and get something else showing. Come on, jump to 3%, you slow progress over there. Slow progress, you. I will not save this. In-game progress, I'll just exit without saving. Do you want to save before quitting? No. Cool, and now I guess I just hit the... Let's try this games. What else? Okay, go back. Hey, people on TikTok said, give gifts, give gifts. And thank you for no gifts. You know, TikTok, you should ban all these people. They're not giving me gifts, and I tell them, give gifts. It says in your software, tell people give gifts, and nobody gives gifts, and ban them all. Won't have that. How dare they? How dare they? Told you so. Told you so. Apps. So where's my emulator? Games, 3D Mark, games, more games. Hellfire, Half-Life. Where's the emulator? I don't know. Where's the emulator? Come on, percentage. Windows upgrade. Move your booty. Show you're ready and willing. So, create a loop on the mouse cable. Do this, do that. What else is going on? I'm not sure. See the games? Where is my, what's this? This is this thing. This is these audio apps. Hey Dario, HR, fire, human resources. Dario, how are you doing? Bye. Okay. documents. I guess I can always go around the drive my own way. Is there even a notch of a progress here, or is just showing time passed? What I need to do is sort out this capture is flicking, so we need to detect, identify two, okay, they're both two. What's this? So which one is which? Okay, enable this. Which one is this? Yeah, keep, but who's who? So this is microsilicon, and we'll make you primary. Like this, so you're the same, one and the same, and okay, this is primary and this is disable it like that. Yeah, and now say clone. And I wish I could see what it says, but I don't see. V star 1. Okay, so Y star, let's say You said transform? Okay, so stretch, clone. Okay, so we clone this like this. And now my display is flicking and you're seeing normal. So the capture will be fine and mine will be glitchy. What's the refresh rate? 60. Not going higher than that. And let's switch to, well, I need to find where's the emulator. On drive C. Tiny programs? No, not here. Come on, Windows, do that upgrade. I don't want to see you fail. Or it will for real be just 1 hour percentage per hour on a progress there. Meanwhile, in the, okay, in the emulator, C64, C64. Go. Okay, so what's this resolution? Resolution F9. Video 800. Let's try this. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I say apply, Yeah, it works. Nice. What about this? Oh, cool, 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 nice. Bit stretched weird. It looks weird on the screen here. Can I help it disable? What if I say no. What was the scaling method? Area, let's say, and what the next to? Okay, yeah, the game, yeah. Let's play a game. So while waiting this real slow Windows 11 upgrade progress, I'll switch here to not the real, no, not Realtek. We need this primary, primary sound driver F3. And let's go to, what did you say? What's going on the streams? Cast spell. Okay, nothing there. Everybody healthy? Yeah. Come on, Windows upgrade. Do your magic. You'll make it. So that's the sound stuff. What am I looking for? The device. Page up. What are we gonna play? Download. What's in the downloads? Nothing. Okay, let's go back into this folder. What's this supposed to be? Can't load this freeze state. D64s. What's in? Okay, so these are the cartridges. Gotcha. And this is C64. Again, cartridge. Battletech black and white. Black and white. What's black and white? That's not. What's black and white? Is this this game? Black and white. C64 black and white. Your mom. You're welcome. So what do I say for JMPG full limited? What am I? What's this in limited? I think it should be the default. Color space. Okay, just cancel. Let's see what's this. I'm curious. What's this supposed to be? Press button to play. I guess I need to switch. What was that? Oh, this is still Well, actually, I'm waiting for the Windows 11 upgrade in real time, and meanwhile, content filler, C64 stuff. I want to see this through. Is this also in the video sounding this bad? Or this is some kind of modern game? No, not gonna play this. So, like I said, it is QW. Like I said, it was a servicing the PC that's supposed to get the upgrade, and I did it in real time, and actually I'm waiting to see the result. No, not virus, it's Commodore 64, yeah, the emulator. And the Windows upgrade said no enough storage on internal drive, use the USB, so I'm using USB and it's taking quite long. And I want to see out the result. At the beginning I actually cleaned and disassembled the PC. And now I did the in-place upgrade from Windows 10 to 11. And just waiting it out. It's very slow. Don't know why. There are a few reasons. I'm in Dalmatia. It's East Adriatic, Croatia. What you doing? What you're up to? I'm just trying to figure out why is this. Why don't I hear actually? Why is there no sound on Linux? What's going on? Oh, there is sound. Okay, that's like that. And what's going on with me here? There's a weird cracking from the game for a moment. Well, good for you. Oh, there's this again. Cracking. What's this noise? Is this also in the stream? Let me double check. So I mute this. Put this on. Okay, it's a bit also noisy here in the video, but not as much as on my end. Weird how I don't hear this at all. What's going on with this stream? Let's say, is there sound in YouTube? Okay, there's also cracking. It's also noisy over there. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate that. Yeah, that's the thing. You say you're studying, so guess you better do that. Not this game. This will be real weird if this upgrade turns out to be just like it's behaving percentage per hour. That's real weird. Okay, let's say if I try change the sound from, I don't know, maybe this thing. No, this doesn't help. Let's see another piece of software. That was this thing: Black Club, Black Tiger, Blood Witch, Blood Money. Blood Witch is great 3D dungeon crawler, but it freezes here and now. I was playing it with my brother or my son on C64. Great game. Chaos. What's in the chaos? This looks empty. Why is it empty? Contra. Is it also empty? What's going on? Creatures. Oh, there are creatures. Crystal Castles, Dark Fusion. Let's hit this thing just to see is the controller calibrated. And for the sake of the music. No trainer. No. Nope. Nope. Hey, they're golden on the... How come this thing is not is mute on the FC2? This sounds about right. Okie doke. I guess I need to switch. What's the switch controller button? What's that special? Is it on the special? No. Special, no. Options. Input. Switch control, Alt F10. Okay, Alt F10. Let's try that. completely ignoring me. Okay, I guess I need to get it detected. So calibrate joystick. Let's say it's joystick. So okay, now it works. And let's switch it. Oh, come on, you. Again, switch. No. So what's going on? Options. Calibrate joystick port 1. Joysticks. Are you the one? This is the one. How about the second one? No. So what's the big deal? Switch control ports. How about now? Okay. So what if I restart the emulation? Let's say quit and then start it again. Great tune. Anyway. And if I change control port, one of these joysticks should be dumping weird characters. So it's not joystick. Is it then joystick, pedals, mouse, joystick? Oh, it's not key set, it's adapter port 1. Adapter port 2. Okay. Let's see now. Okay, now it's acting as expected. So F9. Dracnus. Any more complaints? TikTok software? No. 2%. We'll see. I'll leave this. I'll see how long I can wait this out, and if nothing specific, nothing significantly changes here with the progress, I'll leave it running, stop the stream, and let you know in the next session or the external video what's going on. Let's try these cool musics. Intro. Let's see the official game. Hope it doesn't get too loud. There is the OBS detects some kind of noise. Yeah, we're cool here. We're so cool here. There's nobody cool like us here. Let's try a different sound chip. Let's try this emulation. Silver Surfer made this soundtrack. No, wait. Music Jerome Tell. Okay, yeah. So Silver Surfer presents this. Music by Jerome. Okay. Coding by Silver Surfer. It's always good to know. So you heard the news. The TikTok says your content is not original. It's like I don't know. It's I don't know what. And that's their AI, the community guidelines content la 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 la's detection. Oh, we can't show you on the suggestion page. Boo-hoo. Okay, next stage. Next stage of this is no trainer, no sprite sheets. Start. Yeah, we're so cool here. Adults playing games. Move along, nothing to see here. Just doing some coolest stuff ever seen on the internet. No big deal. Is this a pause in the game? I hope so. So that means that I can do this on my portrait. Go with style. Like that. And continue. Sometimes they fire back. Ow, ow. Wow, missed that one. That one got me. The sound effects are great in this game. Just a word or two about the capturing this stuff from the... So this is captured over by the resolution of 1024 780 768 and on my monitor or my display I use the GPU scaling because the monitor doesn't scale itself. It just stretches everything. So I'm hoping this is the proper aspect ratio, as it should be. At least to fit the video on this emulator resolution. That's always that's sometimes an issue, even if I get stuff properly set up. It depends on the actual display scaling, how it will. I guess this is that old monitor that doesn't support itself scaling, aspect ratio scaling, so I'm using that on the GPU. While on the second output, because this is cloned image, oh, I'm not supposed to toss them out of the screen, I'm supposed to just bounce them around to fill that bonus. Cool. So 9 hours in, we are in a third hour of this stage of Windows upgrade on top right. And in about 20-ish minutes there should be a progress change. Not sure will I sit this out at least an hour and a half. But I'll leave computer on, close the stream and leave computer on to go through this, hopefully with some results, upgrade process. And let you know, like I said in some other segment, not sure. Or maybe I would doing the dedicated stream to finalize this upgrade process would be valuable. And I want to have it recorded. And here we have a segment in the lab workshop, content filler, while the stuff's being... Come on! Nothing to catch. No one to catch. I'm not good right out of the box playing and chatting. I meant to do that. You know how that goes. I'm supposed to... There's an interesting bit of AI here with their firing pattern, shooting pattern at me. They sometimes tend to fire back if I'm too dangerous. Come over here, join us. Next stage, yeah, challenging stage. So Don't overshoot. Just bounce them around. Bounce around. But there is a time limit probably. Okay, next. I missed the whole lock. Ominous music, and they've got me. And they shoot me. They really don't like me. Or they really dislike me. And hey, next game, hey Diego Voli Boga. Thanks for stopping by. Next game. What would be that? GRYZOR. GRYZOR. Is this what you call contra on the C64? No music in this intro. This could be, this is what you call contra usually. Use F keys to select modes. Oh, function keys, collision on means that, okay, that's that, and I press space, enter. Oh, mother, they've hurted my ears. They've hurted my ears. Mother. So, stream marker here to jump to the beginning of GRYZOR. Players one player. Up to select for to start. Oh, there is music and sound effects. So is there just music in the title screen? No. There's both at the same time. Okay, I can shoot diagonally. Come on, dude. How do I jump? Oh, I need to jump without firing to jump. Wait, how do I jump? Game over, player one. Wait. No way. Jumping on the keyboard, this is... No. This can't be right. There must be a better contra version. You can't jump with a keyboard. Oh, there's a cannon over there. I've missed that. But no way jumping on keyboard, that makes no sense. Maybe if I switch around, let's say I switch around controls and say 2 players and so it's 1 player at a time, not 2 players. So now the fire button is jumping. Okay, guy, you die. Where's the other guy? Are they both at the same place? So where's the other guy? Game over player 1, now player 2. Target section 1. What? Oh, it's just one controller. Same controller for both. Hey there, Enrica, Eric Mancu. No, I'm not paying for any services, not buying services. I'm looking to make content for people without money. I don't care for people with the money. My content will always be free. But do your magic. Thanks for stopping by. Do your thing. So that was the GRYZOR, or what you call it, Contra. But jumping on keyboard, that's something. Kung Fu Master, Last Ninja, Last Battle. Let's check the intro. Let's see about this last percentage. What did it say? The journey. I'll be right back. What's this last battle game about? So if I select data, X-ray, that's probably notes. Load the executable. So what's this? 1, 2 hours, 3. This will be 3 hours, 3% progress. And about the Windows Update progress, hi. I'm expecting any moment now working on updates to switch to 3% after 3 hours. And I'll see it through another hour with this, playing this C64, and then I'll close the stream. Leave this thing roll its thing out and see this through in the next stream. Let's step forward with this game. Unlimited live, no. Okay. Cool. Any moment now there should be a 1% change in the progress. What will happen now in the game? What is it loading? Is this loading high scores? Okay. How come is it that it's loading like this? Okay. Wow. Maybe I'll turn off in the emulator special, turn off the drive speed. Maybe it has some timed background. Cool. It looks interesting. So jump back and How is that kick? Look at that parallax. Look at this C64 doing amazing stuff. Power. Do I gain power by kicking them? Where is the power? I don't remember seeing this game ever before. Is there something, doors? Open doors? No. Pressing oh, look, power on the... There's space and there's power. Here's the boss. Come on, progress. Show that 3% any moment now. No change in the progress. You can't be serious. Interesting control scheme. What's the matter? I want to become a hero. Cool. I can go back, I can go here. Let's go this way. Oh, there is a single percentage progress showing. Cool, so good on the assumptions over there. But I'm going back. Off he goes, both of them. Ciao. Interesting game, but doesn't have any kind of curious variety in itself to keep me playing. Maybe if there's some fair reward somewhere hidden. interesting color palette. It's something I've downloaded recently. It's a more, let's say, recent game, more modern game. Something programmed in recent years. I mean, recent, last 10 years at least. Or later than 90s, I guess. So there is slight progress with the it appears this way that there is a very slow progress, and he got me. Let's try another one more hour to let pass by. So is this the game, or just what's this? So 4 hours for 3% progress, or 3 hours. I forgot to count. 6 to 7, 1%, 7 to 8, 2%, and 8 to 9 hours in the stream, 3%. That's what's going on with the Windows update in the background. Upgrade. This music is ripped from a game Driller, but it's actually a mashup between, I think, Mike Oldfield's Tubular Bells tune. But this is actually in a Halloween soundtrack. From Tubular Bells, as I understand. Here's a mark to timestamp to remind myself to rewind a little bit on the editing. Hit spacebar. Let's go to the game. Is it the full game or just the docs? It's just the docs. Was this all? What's the start, run, stop? Is that escape? Okay, here it is. Here's the title picture. Is the game loaded? Let's see. No, not. No.
V8, return to base immediately.
Keep this on my phone for the ringtone. Very hard game.
caution. Avoid radioactive zones.
I won't be playing it, just a showcase. Let's switch to another. Very challenging. Precision driving required. Lemmings, Load Runner Rescue, Mario Bros. Midnight Resistance is weird to play. Nemesis. If I remember right, the Nemesis is itself shoot 'em up, horizontal. The Warlock is a run and gun, let's call it. What you call it today? Outrun, Overlander, Packland. I never figured out Firestarter, Project Firestarter. It's slow, long load times. That makes it undesirable for me. Pitstop, I like pitstop too. Is it pitstop or pole position? Power Drift, Predator, Purple Heart, Rastan, Ramboard. Savage, Scorpius, Scramble Spirits, Campbell Shaman, Shinobi. Slapshot, Slapshot, Slapshot. Slap Fight. So these are Slapshot hockeys, I guess. All of them. And let's see, Smash Series, Smurf Rescue, Soldier of Fortune, Soldier of Light, Sonic Boom. Seed Editor, Player, Street Fighter, Ghost, Stun, Runner, Racer. Super Pipeline, Pac-Man, Pipe Dreams, and Pipeline. Super Power. Oh, these are all supers. Turbo Ultron, Turrican 2, Typhoon. Let's give Turrican 2 a shot, huh? Yeah, no. Vixen has a great soundtrack. Xenofolk, Serious. Okay, so what's this? What's in the unsorted? Oh, stuff that it's not sorted. Enigma Force. I had fun playing Enigma Force, but kind of not into that right now. Ghosts and Goblins. Hammer Fist is weird. Is this Mad Ball? This is some sort of compilation. Compilation MIDI Syncs SCI 964. Mega Pack. I think these games are Mega Pack 2, Micro Disco, Micro Rhythm. Yeah. Mr HELI on C64. Great. Oh, got likes over there, thanks on YouTube. Okay. Tune is repeating, let's hit spacebar into the game. Great bass, very nice. So let's play it. Oh, select level, first level. Little bit of patience. No, 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 no. You've hurt my ears, mother. Okay, I've got energy. Oh. And I'm about to die. They don't forgive. Didn't get that power up. They're tough as nails. Zero monies. If the player heli was just a notch faster than the enemies, this would be great, but okay, at least there is no time limit in the game. But money crystals dropped tend to rot away, disappear. And I just can't dodge any of their bullets, shots. I know what I'll do with this Windows upgrade. I have a internal drive that's disconnected. I'll just let Windows use that instead of USB, and this takes too long this way. Oh, I bought it. A mining chopper that mines. Is this a chopper craft? Got double bullets, double shots. Oh, finally, some firepower. Cool. So, let's try this. Let's switch this around. Go out of the emulator just for this sake, and that was Mr HELI on C64. And since this Windows upgrade is taking too long, let's switch to the first. Let me drag this new scene created to the top in the OBS. And okay, so StudioLab pitstop. Cool. I'll drag this. So we had this thing, and this thing. So pitstop versus LabSims. Where is the... Oh, this is supposed to be LabSims over there. Okay, okay. So this thing, this is what I'll do. Since this is 4 hours, just 3% progress, I'll speed this up and maybe see this finished in another go with different approach. And let's have this music playing. And what I'll do, I'll restart the computer and turn it off. Take out the USB that's now used, and I'll plug in the large hard drive and let the Windows do the assistant do its thing again. And let's try that. That should be finished sooner, even with the download again by the Windows assistant doing again the download, and the install upgrade will be faster than this whole thing together. Can I cut the process with the keyboard? Can I tell it enough with that? No. Doesn't listen to me. I'll just have to do it manually by hand over here on the computer itself. Press the reset like that. Pull out the USB. USB is really warm. That's plugged out, and let it see what will it do on its own. No, I will not install external media. Let's see if I press here OK. Nothing. Really wants me to do that, so here I did it. Undoing changes. Okay, will this take another 4 hours to undo these changes? Maybe just disable the script and boot to Windows. Do I unplug this now? Now what you're gonna do now? Okay, booting to Windows 10 hopefully. So at least get the Windows 10 back in place. Again. Okay, there you go. Hope I'll recover from this, upgrade procedure, get at least back to Windows 10. That was undoing stuff. Okay. That looks promising. So let me know. I'll do 2 restarts. Any messages here? No. Okay, cool. So close this. I'll turn it off. And there is a pending update. Okay, so we apply this update. Take out the USB. So first complete that thing. And I won't be using USB drive for it. Hey, hi there. Hi there on TikTok and goodbye. So this was upgrade and shutdown. Now it will finish the Windows 10 update and shutdown. Okay, it turned off. So now when it's turned off, I'll turn it back on and also check if there is that same issue with locking up on shutdown. It's like on this power cycle down a lot up. There is an issue with the posting with this computer. Holding the power button. Hoping to get it turned up. And it doesn't respond. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to turn off the power supply manually. Again, it doesn't post. I'm supposed to let it sit for a few moments turned off without the power on, so it drains the charge from the circuitry and it goes out of whatever lockup. I don't have any extra spare power supply to sort this out. This takes a few moments. I'm supposed to let it sit on off without power, either to cool down or whatever. at least 1 minute, 1-2 minutes. Sometimes takes longer, sometimes less. Okay, what I'll do meanwhile, I'll plug in the mechanical hard drive. Okay, gonna do it right now. Plug in mechanical drive. Like this. No zoom, that's cool. Move this away. Turn this around. Let's see, will it start up now? There will be LED lights, post lights lighting up. I think this is still the lockup state. Not posting properly. Locked up. I'll plug it out of the power. It's very rare that it doesn't respond to restart or power buttons, so almost certain positive that it's the power supply issue. I'll leave it for a while. Drain the power, pressing the power button, and let it sit, cool off, whatever it needs to do. In the meantime, don't know, scratch butts. I can give it a try right now. Maybe it's too soon to do it. Could be too soon to do it right away. Power it back on. but sometimes it responds right away, sometimes longer, sometimes slower. So I'll give it a shot right now. Not sure what could be the deal, what's the logic with this. Oh. Board says locked up state. Wrong LED order, showing status LED, so there. All three lit up, meaning error. And it doesn't respond to power button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, no change. I'll just have to wait it out longer. Really sad to see that. Got no monies to cure that. Meanwhile, hours in. Over the stream length, probably on most platforms after this long stream. TikTok might still have us on. Yeah, we're still on TikTok. What else we have? We're live on the troll. That's good to see. Live on the Live. What's going on Rumble? Okay, Rumble we're live because it's restreamed, everything's restreamed over Rumble. FC2 yes, and what's going on the Odyssey? Odyssey also, it's 1080p showing, but that's not true, it's 720. In a few moments we'll be able to power on the computer back. Live on Twitch. Kick. Still streaming, that's nice. And of course YouTube. Coffee is done. Out of coffee. Let's switch back to guess this thing over here. This, yeah. Now let's see. Maybe 1 more minute. Wait it out. Patience, patience. Little bit patience. Ten more seconds, and I'll put it back, turn it back on. About 4 or 5 minutes off. Give it a few more seconds, or try the good luck, good, have some faith, optimism. Turn it back on. Still in locked state. Would it be the somewhat power cable, or just poor cable? But if I disconnect the cable from the drive, maybe the drive is weird. Okay, so it's still seized. No, optimism works here in our favor. One, two, three, four, five. On a power in, there is LED on the GPU showing. But can I somehow throw it out of the lock state? No, it just needs to settle down on its own. Nothing I do changes its state. So I didn't, cleaning it didn't do it any good, didn't help the cause. I'll just plug this drive in and let it sit. Maybe give it another shot. See if we have luck. Feeling lucky? Nothing, still seized. Come on. I'll see if I can move something around, maybe. If there's some physical poor conductivity with the cables. There's a strand of hair. Turn it off. Check the cables. What's going on? Disconnect here. Plug it back in. Yeah, man, still on this thing. Thanks for asking, for stopping by again. Windows upgrade. We didn't have on the single drive enough room to perform it in place upgrade, so it asked for the external USB and it was too slow. And also there was a pending Windows 10 update, so some of those things were stalling the performance. It took 4 hours for 3%, probably using the USB. Now I'll undid the Windows 11 upgrade, boot it to Windows 10, let it perform its thing. Did the power off and it locked up again, seized up. So I'll use the internal mechanical drive that has enough room for Windows 11 update to use that for temp stuff, because the USB is probably too slow. Only thing is this seizing up with the probably power supply issue, so I'm letting it settle down. I'm more prone to thinking that there's some poor conductivity in the cables or just general power supply failure. Now let it settle down and boot Windows 10 and let the upgrade Windows 11 upgrade assistant do its thing again, it will be faster than those slow procedure over the external USB flash that it's suggested to use. Yeah. That's the one. That's the one JFix that doesn't want to fire up after the shutdown procedure. So it does that. It's weird. It does that. It kind of crashes under a load, but that's like a telltale signal. And also on the just simple desktop work load also doesn't start after the shutdown. So I'll let it sit down. And I'm kind of getting impatient. I'll try to turn it on right now, let's say. Or maybe give it a few more moments just to make sure. I was actually nudging the cables around now just as you came on back on. Let's see over there. I was hoping that the Windows 11 upgrade will speed up, but probably upgrade suggested, oh, there's no room on the internal drive, give me USB if you got. So I gave it and it turned out real slow that way. And again, I repeat, there was also a pending Windows 10 update. So one of those things were probably causing a conflict over the boot up, shutdown, restart scripts. So if I put this on, did it get itself up again? Oh, there we go, normal, back to normal. Let's do this thing. I'll give it a shot to see how fast this goes. If it's faster than 4 hours, it should be done in hour and a half max, including the download. If it repeats the download again. Yeah, but there is a USB 3, but my drive is old. I got old flash card from 10 years ago. Waiting for the desktop to show up, which is this one? No? This one? Yeah, this one. So now there is internal drive, it will at least have enough space internally. So if I check again Windows updates, I will not hit check for updates. Is that thing installed? Assistant? Where is it? Where are the apps? Okay, here I guess. What's it called? Accessories? Administrative tools? No. System. So I guess it's in the downloads. Install assistant. Okay, 2 drives. What's the 27 gigs? Let's check the storage. Oh, I'll just let it decide on its own to use the large one. So let's run the install assistant. So it's not installed. I guess it will have to use on its own, re-download, or will it? Okay, it's verifying the download, so it will resume with the files it has already. At least that thing is skipping that step, because that's, oh, and it's already in step 3. Was that verifying? Oh, that step 1 is probably download. Step 2 verify, and now installing, and probably using the drive. If I press refresh, it will... What storage space is it using? I'm expecting to see decrease in free space on one of the drives. Okay, so it's using drive C to install. 42, 3. Okay. I was actually playing C64 emulator. Emulation while waiting for 2 hours to see if there will be any speed up in the progress over USB, but no. And from experience I know this is faster, this takes less if I redo this assistant procedure. And it will be probably done in this session, I'll see it through. There are 2 reasons I'm doing this way, because I want to have this recorded in a single video. So simpler to edit and manage on Twitch and distribute later. Then do the 2 sessions. I thought maybe I'll just leave it working it out through the over the USB, but it was really slow. It would probably take 40 hours to do it that way. With the pace it was going 1% an hour on a previous pass. This way this will be done in top 2 hours, hour and a half. Because this usually this stalls a little bit at this percentage. So last time it completed this and it went into the formal upgrade procedure, and it said, oh, let's get the updates, Windows 11 updates, setup updates, and figure out, oh, you don't have enough storage. Now I've got the internal drive working for us. Well, I've just kind of thought that myself, but you see, to get the desktop back into the state on a already used install, the whole workflow and all the apps, it would again take a week to customize and get everything working. All the online accounts, all browsers, if not using stock browsers, and not using cloud services for backup, that I don't. And again, download all the games, gigs of games, 100 gigs of games, and all the customizations for inside the apps themselves and so on. It's, you know, when you perform a clean install, all blank, and you start over the next few days getting used to it and figure out what you're actually missing. So it again takes days. This way I'll, even with all this grind, I'll compress all that retrieval of customizations in a single pass, let's say, with upgrade in place. It's a bit tedious, but I thought, okay, yeah, that takes a long time, it will be faster, but it depends on how much software, how much customization is, yeah. How big is the difference? Because it hurts when you get to the clean install, when you're out of the workflow. $78. Have a peek on the, take a peek on the drive space. So still using, installing it on the C. I guess after this step it will go fetch the updates. Maybe if I could speed a few minutes if I skip the updates, if I disconnect it from the internet. But I'll let it do it. This Windows 11 algorithm is very good in reverting, not breaking in the middle of process. I'm a high demanding customer, that's the thing. JFixes is using Go Spectre Windows 11. I'm clueless of what is that edition. Maybe some unofficial customized with some custom policies. But I keep it stock because of troubleshooting. And it's not my computer, so that's another reason. I leave this that I don't use myself, I'd keep it highly customized. But for other people like this one, I keep it stock under the Microsoft's control, so when the updates flow properly and so on. Yeah, but JFix, who is maintaining that? Like I say, if it's for me, I would do it the other way around, but this way for somebody else who will perform updates later on, who's not savvy, keep it under corporate control. I also always go through all the settings, switch off unnecessary stuff. You know, for kids that do gaming with requirements like anti-cheat, there is just little bit of room for customization until you break something and it starts, I don't know, crashing into when the security services are running on the, I don't know, low level, low kernel level, or even lower. And I don't want the boomerang later on, a year later, coming back like, oh, I can't play this game, everybody can play it, I can't, why? So there's a reason why to keep it the mainstream. Okay, it took all those gigs. This will be a bit grindy slow. Yeah, I guess so. If you're familiar with those distributed unattended setups, you can do it that way. But I avoid doing anything, any piracy, and I just separated myself for anything seriously. Like, I don't take any responsibility, so maintain your own for a customer relation. I don't do piracy, I don't do hacking, cracking, because that all turns out, oh, look, why did you run in a problem? Page fault in non-paged area. Getting even worse. And what was this issue? What's the code? No code. Page fault in non-paged area. Okay, let's see. Grinning screen of that. It shouldn't seize up now because it's just a restart. Here it seizes up on a shutdown. Non-paged area, what's that about? Let me see. Oh, let's log into this. And it says nothing. I'm supposed to look at the management console event logs. No, not clone. It's the original drive. Same drive. And it's not popping out any messages. I'll run this thing. Where am I searching here? Okay. Let's see this. What's with the? Where is that? What's up with this 5-page system? Page fast. This. Where are these settings? I didn't go through this for years. Tools, security, where are those settings? Hardware, security, previous quota, blah blah. Properties, guess this thing. System recovery, environment, variable system protection, blah blah blah, off, missing C, what's this? Missing C, protection, C missing. System restore, blah blah, no, nothing to restore. Settings, blah blah. Performance, where is the virtual memory? What's up with this? System managed. Let's say set Okay, let's say this. Maybe this will do the trick. Apply. What's with the background services, data execution, blah blah blah. Anything else? Okay, restart now, but that's not the thing. What else? Oh yeah, I was looking into the what's up with the suggested here. Stuff page fault blah 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 2002. Yeah, I'm not going to even bother. Well, crash dump files always give an insight. Do I want to do that? Let's have a peek, maybe get some pointers. Mini dump, where are you, mini dumps? How can I read this? No, can't open. Okay, let's have a look with the event viewer. The event viewer. PowerShell. So just for a note, in the video I had bad luck with the kernel power. How to even read this junk? Critical kernel power up. Lost power unexpectedly. Details. When was this? 2:36. That was about that time, and the last critical was hours ago. Cool. Years ago. Blah blah blah. False. Long power button press detected. False. Let's kernel power. Go back. That's what were the last errors? What's the time of this error? General. Long time ago. Event log online help. Okay, so let's say we already know that there is a problem with the power not behaving properly. I give it another shot. I restarted. manage again, yeah. Disk management, healthy boot, healthy basic. Where's this disk? That's this thing. Okay. Free space 18. Let's do it again. Do it again. Yeah, do it again. Yeah. Check, accept. Verify that. Page file. Okay, this time is right on the installing, and did it delete probably quite a lot of leftover files. Maybe it did seize up because of a conflict between virtual memory swap file on C drive, custom managed, and trying to dynamically shrink it, but it customly it couldn't dynamically on its own switch to the other drive to use and manage the free space to squeeze in the upgrade onto the small full C drive, and previous policy was don't use the other drive for virtual file. Let's say that logic. If I would be doing this for professionally for customers, I would have a whole lineup of hard drives to create backups, images, original state images, and do this back and forward, especially with clients that don't understand on their own the importance on doing backups and the way how to do it, which software to use the stock Microsoft stuff, or a third-party tool, or do some custom. My best tool I found is the Linux dumping just image content of the drive in a file with that command line, just read and write and restore the whole partition, including the partition table records placed at the beginning of the drive. That worked well for me. And I don't have patience for Customers complaining about where's my customization? You've changed that. Where are your online passwords? Did you left that for me or what? So I would usually say, okay, give me 2,000 up front just to take all the burden and responsibility off your shoulders. So I can buy drives to create all your backups. I don't know. That's why I don't do that professionally. What was I about to do? I guess I'm tired, getting tired. Anyway, what I've noticed recently, people would rather just buy another tablet or a smartphone than be challenged with maintaining the desktop computer. And there's Google handling their cloud backup stuff and Microsoft also. I don't want to deal with that. You want clean install? Okay, that's fine. But still there are quite a lot of Karens out there that often claim that they overpaid for whatever service they receive, good, bad, just can't overachieve their expectations, on their expectations. Everything is a ripoff for them. Then I'm supposed to charge even higher just so I can lawyer up, suit up with lawyers, or you know, talk to the fund. So what's the state of the drives now? There is a... Okay, no, I don't see the swap file, page file here, only here. And hibernation file, I might just get rid of the hibernation one day on this computer. Oh, now the free space on drive C is recovered, around 7 gigs. Maybe the installation upgrade algorithm figured out something new. I double check that. So when I rebooted the computer, it was around 20 gigs free space. Now it's 28. Before and after running the installation assistant. I think the installation assistant is good as running the ISO image from desktop. And I'm like a broken record. I always put an emphasis on user customized workflow and stuff, and installed apps and so on and so on. But the good thing is that the streaming computer is working without hiccups under quite a load. Well, actually, it's almost idling. CPU usage 30 less than 40. Well, it's doing 2 streams, simultaneous streams, running Winamp, and also TikTok Live Studio is taking some. Okay, my appeal is approved on TikTok about the visibility restrictions. They figured out they need some attention by a real human about what's going on with the stream content. So 720p streaming is quite comfortable, multi-streaming from this computer. Doing 1080 60 fps is a marginal, but it still doesn't crash. Only I get disconnected. Only my bottleneck on streaming is bandwidth. And here in the lab my switch is 10 megabit switch, not on a gigabit switch. But with encoders it's just around 5 megabits altogether, coming back and forward to the main router gateway WAN WAN. I'll be right back. So people always appeal to TikTok when they're complaining about your streaming content, because they're not attending. No human actually is attending, moderating streams. They just run some silly algorithm. I'm suspicious about, but there are ways. There are ways. I'm a demanding Microsoft customer. I'm gonna have it my way, one way or the other. I'll get my customizations upgraded, my Windows experience. Have a good night. I'll give it this, let this roll out and then close with whatever result is. I'll even next time give it a shot with even older, weaker power supply, just to make sure, get that thing out of the list. Good night, sir, or guess sir. But interesting, first pass, it rebooted and went into the proper installation, and this time crashed. That's a little bit weird. Okay, your percentages roll. I'll actually check in my storage what's the power supply that I have right there, just sitting there. Well, I have a Chieftech 650. I'll try that one out on this PC to test for this power cycle down and power up. That this power supply fails to perform. 85. I guess this will start getting faster now. Have an idea? Let's eat an apple. Yeah, so apple it is. Well, this just can't get any slower, huh? Was this? Oh, eating these hard drive megs. I don't see it starting writing to drive E. And I've got my peeling the apple. Late night meal. This guy is doing nothing. Okay, disk memory 12%. What you doing? Nothing. Network doing nothing. GPU nothing. Computer almost idling. Is this even legal? No system load trying to install this. Come on. Hey TikTok, the TikTok officials, we are working hard here, don't you see? Last time it was faster went through this. One way or another, I'll get it my way. Come on, Windows 11 installation assistant, don't be shy. Okay, 1% up, cool. Can I say 88%, come on. Come on, install assistant. We got plenty. What you doing? What are you doing? Oh, here's some movement. Is this quantum wave collapse? When I look, it stops. Oh. Hey, just do it. Why not? Let's hit this thing. What did I just do? Where was this? Okay, this thing. Let's have a little bit of this. Well, this guy figures these last 12%. Let's have this. So, C64 emulator, ape file, let's store. And now you came, so restart now, yeah. Who's faster, C64? So a stream marker, so I know to come back to this. Okay, we got Windows 11 loader showing, and LedStorm is loading. We'll see. Who will win this time? Huh? Okay, working with updates, 2%. At what price? Did it crash last time before this? After this? Hi Milan. Wave to Milan. 25% working on updates. Let's loading on C64 emulator on Windows XP. Running here Windows Update. Actually Windows Upgrade 10 to Windows 11. And just like that, we are running a 11 and a half hours stream session. This is a third try for in-place Windows upgrade, and %. Game is still loading on C64. Cassette tape drive emulation. Working on updates, 62%. Dekio 6, hi there. How are you doing? So, what's faster, Windows 11 upgrade or loading from C64 tape emulation? LedStorm game. This will be interesting. Yeah. Pump the volume. Did you listen to that, huh? Hello there, I'm a storm navigating computer type K1. Mounted on your Storm 11 vehicle, you can call me Max. 87% on the Windows Upgrade 11. Oh, did it, come on. Stage 1. No stallways, come on. Okay, I can jump. Energy. No, failed mission. Can I delete? Where's the delete? Oh, here is the thing. So the letters are right here. M V D, yeah. There we go. A little bit too hot. About this level, yeah, that's nice. Come on. See, I've loaded the game on C64 emulator and played the match, and this thing is still trying to figure out this. 96. Please wait. And we're done. Done. Switch screen to this thing. Or even better, where is it? This thing. Here it is. I'm signing in. Windows on. Success. This may take a few minutes. Well, take as much as you want. Let's do this with that. Switch back to the SID chip player. Let's find the proper let's just go through this, through the playlist. No. No. Maybe this. There you go. Counting down. Hi and S. After 2 failed attempts to upgrade Windows 10 to Windows 11, this third one worked. Malware had a magic. Got it working. And now anticipating the last whatever last steps in the Windows 11 install, actually upgrade, almost there. ASIO, yeah. Sorry, ACO driver, and we're done. I'm done. Do I need to do anything else? Just run settings. Here it is. Update, check for updates. 2:37, that was an hour ago. And less than 12 hours to get all this working. And again, Eddie wins. Victory lap. You're welcome. You're welcome. TikTok, you're welcome. And we got some download updates going down this way, our way. Let's skip this thing. Just to close the session, I'll leave this off. I'll finish this off stream. This is not anymore important for the stream. So for the stream summary, here we got the upgraded Windows 10 to Windows 11 after servicing, cleaning it from the dust, and some 2 failed attempts to upgrade. Running all in real time on the stream. Thanks for checking out, especially shout out to JFix, bringing over crowd to YouTube. Chlor Slug. What else we had here? Swindon Electronic Repairs. Thanks for stopping by. Chris F also coming over. Downloading 6% cumulative update. What else was there? Couple people here and there. Eric Menk showing up on Kick. Don't know if nobody else exposed themselves on any other platform. So that's all for... I guess this also concludes the Season 5 streaming. If when weather doesn't get too hot, I'll be streaming Season 6 real soon. Okay, I'll hit here restart now, even when this update one is showing downloading. And switch to the outro. Switch to outro. Stop this. Start a little bit with this official soundtrack. Once again, shout out to JFix on YouTube. Everything went well this time. Third time the charm. I guess that's the way to say it. And see you soon, people, with more adventures in making computer work. Amazing stuff. intro goes like this, fading out to this. This, like this. Darkness.